Let's see, is everything as it's supposed to? I think it is. Capital think there. But hello Whoopu, hello Aaron, hello someone, hello anyone else who might currently be lurking. I am Windy. I am back. Nothing much has happened. I fixed up the PS2. That's cool. I've been looking into doing some magic with the PS1, but that looks expensive. And really bothersome. But hello everyone, hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm also a little bit ill today, but that shouldn't influence anything. I like the part when Ichiban said, I'm a Yakuza, like a dragon, and then started Yakuzaing all over the place. Yes, he just became a dragon. Also did the sub 1 hour Hollow Knight speedrun, 55 minutes and 2 seconds. Hell yeah! Congrats. Massive congrats. Oh shit, the controller disconnected again. I need to get a better cable. Okay. Well, I mean, if I'm buying a cable, I might as well just get a new controller. But like, I want my Xbox controller to work again. Yes. And this is an insight into what I've been doing off stream. Oh fuck yeah. For the longest time. I've been running in circles in these patches of grass for hours. And I haven't been able to find the bugs I need. And then I just got it. I guess because screw my luck. But I'm gonna do a bunch of the hero things. And for support, we probably need more silver bugs. And we also need a golden moth. And probably more golden things on top of that. So, like, I am gonna, just do 1, maybe 2 laps. Just now, because we're here. And yeah, this is gonna be an off-stream thing. Hello, Dara. I'll throw out the TV and drop a lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I'll be having a wonderful day. Good to see ya. Oh, more bugs. Bug. Scorpion. Like, this park is the most dangerous thing. I swear, they've got everything in this grass. Including, like, occasionally flashes up by the bathrooms. I want this golden moth so I can turn in my quest. And it'll give me happy quest points. And money. But yeah, actually, among the things that happened off stream was that we got everyone to level 20, which means that we got Sayako to become the Night Queen, and then I spent 500,000 on a whip for her, which isn't a whip, but it is a fucking Morning Star, and it's not even that good actually, but she's very powerful as a Night Queen. I did not make Koichi the Devil Rocker, because apparently it's really hard to get good weapons, so I just made him a host instead. But yeah, that's like all the changes. I've been doing some rescue stuff, but these quests are horrible. I need to get further in the game so I can get to a point where I can actually like grind them. And the support is just kind of hard because it's like finding bugs and like having a farm. But yeah, I have not done a terribly lot in this game off stream. I was gonna do a bunch yesterday, but I ended up playing Terraria with Yume and watching anime with friends. Let's go Dragon Kart. I will do a little bit of Dragon Kart. We can afford it. A huge part of my time save was because I found out that a really difficult skip that I kept trying to do and kept failing reliably to do in speedruns Actually, I had an easy alternative that took around 40 plus extra seconds. Considering how I'd always waste like 5 to 10 minutes on trying and failing to do the skip, I saved a lot of time. I mean, that does make a lot of sense. Going for the perfect time would, of course, requiring mastering that skip. But, yeah, it's not always necessary. I just want... I want plates from this. I don't actually want 500 yen. Yeah, everyone is like level 20, rank 7 or 9. Everyone's very powerful. Okay, let's spend all our money. I have... What? Yeah, 123,000. And we're going to be spending all of it. Durability, sure. Arcant won't break. Ring gain bonus? Sure. Items used? And then it's just more Gatling gun. Oh, okay, so they're gonna be like different things. Oh, it's level 4 the max. Yeah, level 4 is max. We're actually kind of close to like maxing out this thing. I wonder if we can get like a new car. Wow, even like so done up, the golden phalanx is still faster. It's got no acceleration, but it's still faster. Well, it's also very heavy. Yeah, Navy Fang's all about the grip. I think Ichiban should wash his suit. He's using this every day, nasty. I mean, he has washed it at some point in the game. So I think he does wash it occasionally. Even though I'm satisfied with my goal of beating HK in under an hour, I'm gonna do another run right here, right now. Good luck. I'm sure you can do it. Meanwhile, I'm gonna race these two. Are you done with your errands? I wanna race right now.
Oh.
Yeah, let's do this. Get ready, because a two-headed bomb is gonna blow you off the tracks. I'm gonna kick some ass. I'm gonna kick some racing ass. Okay, so it's free. Target display. Oh, so I get 300 rings if I win. Okay. I'll begin the sale of Rumble Crasher. Shit. I might actually be getting like a new car if I win this. And it might be better. So I maybe should not have spent all my money on this car. Maybe that was not the wisest choice. Oh yeah, I can see it's Hamanomi's car. Also drinking some hot chocolate, as usual. Okay, so I have no idea how the car drives right now. I'm very rusty. Let's see how well I can do. It's the split axle again. Think of the hydrate. I'm gonna do that after I win this. Wait, it's all foggy. What the fuck? Okay, so acceleration-wise, I'm just like plain better than them. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I got killed on the corner. Is this... Okay, we still have a chance, it seems. It is a bit of a different experience to drive when I can't see shit. God damn it. I'm very bad at not being able to see where I'm going. Oh No. Like the drifting has like a very specific time where if you don't do it just right, you are just fucked. Drinking chocolate juice. I want to. Oh, I actually got him there. Huh. I think my turning's broken or something. I can't, like, sometimes turning left just kind of doesn't feel right. No, turning right, I mean. Okay. Okay, we're on the final lap now. I have to just not die and not hit anything. I cannot let them win. It's... yeah. On my honor as a gamer, I must not let them win. Gamers famously have a lot of honor. Or something like that. Ah, they actually got me with that. Okay, I have the boost ready. They are not... yeah. There's no way they're getting me now. Fuck yeah. 4 seconds faster than Hamanomi. Oh, did the other guy not even finish? Oh no, he just finished, okay. I thought like maybe we'd actually killed him or something. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You like that? Impossible. Our attacks did nothing. Well, I figured last time was nothing but a beginner's luck, but it turns out you really got the skills. You're good. Better get back to practice then. Let's take it from the top. I'm done calling you a rookie. From now on, we race as rivals. Sounds good. I won't lose next time either. Guess they were serious enough to ask for a revenge match. Looks like I can't be too lax about this. Yeah, that gives me all the data I need. I look forward to our race, Ichiban Kasuga. The Rumble Crusher card's now available. And I completed another sub-story. Okay. So is it gonna cost like... oh, we need the rings for the Damascus ladle. Wooden flipper sucks. Pretty microphone, null. Oh, we can get the Sonic soundtrack now. Like, all these things are very useful. Let's use all our points on the soundtracks. Hehe. It's like, I don't care about most of these things. Like, the Damascus ladle is seems very useful. But I need to grind so much for it anyway. Okay, take part in Dragon Kart. Kart setting. Ah. Oh, that one is... wait, does it just have no acceleration at all? Huh. It might need a lot of... yeah, and it's very built towards, like, combat. Yeah, let's enter the Pegasus Cup. I actually just need to be in top 3 to get to the next cup. Okay, so I don't even have to win. Cut doing good, and Hugo-chan, and Snowball, yes. They're all doing great. We're currently dog sitting for like one of my mom's friends. So we've got a really big dog, and Hugo just loves her. He's just sitting by her side all the time, like some little bodyguard. Okay, hot chocolate is consumed. My tummy feels really bad. Like, I started some medicine that should have been on for a long time. Oh, and it makes me feel real bad. Okay, let's go. Beginner ice. 3,000 yen. You finally got a GF, yes. That is exactly what happened. Okay. Yeah, this race was... We're gonna be fighting... Bunny Girl and Granny, primarily. And they're all about speed. Like, the previous duel was all about combat. And like, oh, fuck. Really? They're all about speed and combat. Where this is all about speed. And I've already fucked it. Yeah, but I see, like, bumping into each other is very punishing, and we should not be doing it. Huh. Okay, lots of tight corners here. Okay, okay. I see the round, of course. Ooh, that was satisfying. Just do like, yeah, fully drift around the corner. Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't get that. I could break the windows. That is wonderful. And that's kind of a waste. I see we don't double stack boosts. Oh, wait, what? Ah. Didn't let me drift that. Okay. I'm like keeping an eye on the map in the top left. Just to see how far away I am from everyone else. Because I really don't, you know, I don't want to lose. I don't like losing. Okay, we've won now. Yeah, finish. 3 seconds. Wow, and I actually ended up in 4th place. What a loser. She's supposed to be like one of the dangerous ones in this round, not Hamanomi. I think I can't do this race in real life. Very fatal sports. I mean, this would be very dangerous. And yeah. I mean, even without the guns, go-karts is actually, like, pretty dangerous. Because people drive very fast. And sometimes they crash. Ah, oil spill. Oh, I get 2 of those now. Okay. Okay, let's not go through the oil. Getting a silly little power-up isn't worth the slowdown. Ooh, yes. Okay, first checkpoint, hell yeah. Let me read the rest of that message. I got dash now. As good as last time, no? Or not as good as last time. Oh. I mean, hopefully you can catch up on some other parts. Your butterfingers. Oh. At least butter tastes good. Because yeah, Ai's gonna be picking up the pace in this round, which just seems kind of bad. I know I mostly look at the map like right after boosting, but she always seems so far behind all the time. now she even got overtaken by, like, wrestler dude. Oh, she's ahead again. And I will always just throw oil in this little narrow alleyway. Because what are they gonna do? Drive around it? I don't think so. Oh, fuck. I'll take my frustrations out on that dude. He has been lapped now. Oh. Okay. Some of the people behind me got too close at the end there. My little bump there almost cost me everything. But we are getting... Yeah. Eyes went down to 5th spot! She is losing so hard. She's... Yeah. She's actually losing to Matsuko, who's supposed to be her partner. But yeah, with 3 points, I could be in 3rd place and probably still tie for 1st overall. Oh, this one's gonna be rough with all the explosive barrels. Okay. As long as we stay near the middle, everything's fine. Safe. Oh, is that just 10 rings? It is. That's very useful, actually. I like that power up. Ow. Okay, when you love showering, love hot water. I'm not really a fan of showering. Like, I do it because I'm a human being and I need to be clean. But it's not out of fun, it's out of necessity. Stop. No idea what that power up was. Is that like a shield? Did you call my fingers tasty? I just said butter is tasty. You can make of that what you will. Wait, can I shoot these? I can. Oh fuck. Guitar. Look, this is the fucking speed duo here. They're in 4th and 5th place. Did someone just like try to shoot me? Huh. Actually, 83 rings, I think that's pretty good, actually. So yeah, I have no idea what this power-up does. But I've got it. That's like just... Yeah, it's like star mode, I guess. It's like just a mini force field. I'd like showering more if I didn't have to do it so often. Yeah. I get that. There is such a massive gap between me and the next person. I feel like this car has like the perfect handling for this. And I'm just lapping people left, right, and center. Oh, I is chasing up somehow. I don't know how she got that much speed on her. She's probably cheating. And we win anyway. When you start uploading more to YouTube secret stream with your boss-san. I stopped when I was ill. And I've not started yet because I've been having issues with the Twitch auto thing. I downloaded them all manually yesterday, and I'll just be uploading them manually. Because Twitch has like a system where they can automatically do it, but yeah, the system is a bit broken. But no streams have been missed. They're all getting up. 414 rings, hell yeah. Race 1, 55 rings. Race 2, 66. Race 3, 143. Oh, now we got this dude. Hey, that was quite the performance, Ichiban Kasuga-san. Huh? I'll admit. Hey, aren't you that trader guy, Suguru? One of the Drift Musketeers? Yeah, not until the next... Actually, it is. We're heading into his thing now. I'm impressed you know that much. In my world, information is the ultimate resource. As such, I've gathered enough data on you to predict your every move. Factor in some course analysis, and I'd say I've got your driving pattern memorized. You do, huh? Oh yes. Whether it's work, romance, racing, or simply checking the weather, there's nothing the data can't solve. Though, it's up to you to put that data together in a meaningful way. Without an analytical mind, you'll be looking at numbers and figures with no idea what to do next. I think this guy is like way, what's the word? Like when you think he's less of a threat. He's underestimating Ichiban. Because Ichiban is a fucking outlier in every way, and he's not gonna just be rational. He's gonna pull the power of friendship out of his ass and he's gonna win the race. But I think I said my piece. I'll be waiting for you in the Phoenix Cup, even though I already know the outcome. Simple analytics, you see. Do all the analysis you want, that still won't help you in the heat of the moment. And I'm gonna take the Phoenix Cup to prove it. If we're on our way, we're probably gonna get a side quest about the previous duo that heckin' mega lost. So here's the thing. We had a pretty consistent win in Pegasus Cup. Are we also... Oh, actually, I need to win the rival race to even... against the Drift Musketeers to even get into the top one. So maybe there isn't a side quest about the Pegasus. Considering how I don't need it. But yeah, like, we had a pretty, you know, all-round great car that was faster and better than everyone else's for the Pegasus. Are we gonna have the same benefit in Phoenix Cup? I mean, we're only missing more items and more durability. And the item's just gonna be more rocket launcher, which I don't care about either way. Durability is useful, I guess, but we don't... I've never been broken. I am unbreakable. Okay, let's try the race. It's 5,000 yen. And if we lose, we lose. Pain circuit, distance 1,100 meters. We've got lightning floors. We've got the Pride Ferris wheel. Okay. Oh, people are fighting. Oh. Yeah, this is a very weirdly narrow segment. Oh, stop that, you douche. Okay, no weapons for me. That's fine. I think people are fighting amongst themselves plenty. Heh. I can drive through anything. Yeah, so far this is not actually looking great. There's not a lot of boosts. There's not a lot of side, you know, little paths and anything. It's gonna be hard to win this one, just because of the sheer lack of everything. You just have to hurry and get ahead here, I guess. Oh, well that helped. Haha. Combined powers. Ah. Oh. Okay. Boost that. Slip around the corner. We did not get any power there. Yes. Okay. Let's get more big gun, destroy everyone. That is kind of how I got my lead. Okay, but we're in the final round and we can't fuck up. We're not allowed to fuck up now. Will I play Wolf Among Us 2? Probably. When it comes out someday. Okay, I haven't heard anything about it. I think there's still like a while, right? Oh, I'm lapping this poor guy. Okay. Like, yeah, right now I have a lot of games ahead of me. Also because of like the whole PS2 thing. And victory. Ah. Cause like the PS2, I mean there are some quirks to work out, but it is working wonderfully, and I'm so happy about it. Okay, we managed to beat Suguru by like 11 seconds. Okay, next is Sky Highway. Or Skyway. And will you please play Danganronpa series? It's full of meme and silly joke. I mean, I've been like very hesitantly considering it. I hear it's got its moments. Wow. But yeah, it's like very far back in the queue. Okay, fuck yeah. Oh. Wait, actually I thought I had 2 bazookas now. It's only 1. Well, I wasted one of them. Huh. Okay, we want to get the rings. The rings increase our max speed. So while it's not exactly a boost, it's better than nothing. Okay, doing good. Okay. Hello, Overspawn. Welcome in. Pink blood 0 out of 10. I mean, isn't that just censorship? Like, it's better than, like, the Chinese censoring blood to be white all the time. I've seen some very cursed anime images. Because everyone's just covered in, like, white goop. Yes, we got it. Boink. Yeah, Suguru is getting fucked. Oh no! Oh, that could have been really bad if I like had gotten stuck in that corner. can do this. Yes. That. We fly along. We're still not in the final lap, so we're not safe from like anything yet. Okay, pull off a quick boost. Final lap. I love how I just like there's no penalty at all for boosting over the sticky parts. So we hurry up and go over here. Yes. That. Wendy, can you do art stream? That's gonna be an interesting thing. Like, I have an art tablet, and I do occasionally draw, but I want to be better, but then at the same time, I never practice, so I'm never getting better. It's a complicated thing, but like I want to do it someday when I can actually bother to learn how to do art. Okay. Wendy's failing against her. Hey, I'm really good at this game. That's also because I, like, way overgrind all the time. Even though I hate grinding. Oh, Winding Cross. If you want to see me fail at games, I should play like a fighting game sometime. Oh fuck. Actually, yeah, fuck. This is bad. I booted up Guilty Gear on my PlayStation 2 yesterday. I don't remember if it was yesterday or the day before. But because I just wanted to make sure and like test it worked. And it was such a mess because me being the cultured gamer that I am, I tried to find a brisket, and I couldn't. So, but I accidentally ended up clicking some other random dude instead of, you know, wonderful brisket. And then who's the first character to end up fighting against? Yeah, it's brisket herself. Luckily, I did not get destroyed. Because it was like just like the first match, so it was easy. But I'm really bad at fighting games. Okay. Yeah, lap 2 of 3. Okay, it's still not safe to be able to like play it risky and dumb. But we have won both races before this, so if we get a second place, that will still net us supreme victory. I swear some of these dudes, these NPC dudes have like catch-up mechanics. Okay, lie down in the middle, not in a pass. Okay, now that he got close, he can't get any closer. Okay. Oh, of course there had to be a turn right there so I couldn't murder this man. Okay. Oh. Okay, that was really badly done. But the finish line's right here. Yeah. Okay, just be one of the dreamers. Had a really good fight against Watcher Knights. Hell yeah. Oh. I really like Hollow Knight. I should play it again sometime. I want to beat all the optional bosses. Phoenix Cup champion. More passion. Ichiban is so damn passionate. Alright, I swept that Grand Prix like it was nothing. You really did great out there. It's rare to see a rookie climb the ranks so easily. You got something special going on. You think? I sure don't mind the compliments. Anyway, the Dragon Cup is up next, right? Once I win that, I'll be the king of the cards. The Dragon Cup is the highest ranking race there is. It might still be too early for you, Kasuga-san. Oh? Yeah? Why's that? I'm saying if you had a little more racing experience, I'd be more confident in your success. I can dig that. What kind of experience were you thinking of? I've won all the tournaments I can. There should be many high-level rivals around here. Challenging the competition and striving for the top is also valuable experience. I get it. Now I've got to beat all my rivals. Racing alongside talented people can teach you a lot, both about their technique and your own. I highly recommend it. Yeah, you have a point there. Don't forget to upgrade your machine. It's an investment, just like anything else. You won't get out, what you don't put in. Got that right. I have been investing. I put like 100 grand in it. If the Dragon Cup's really that tough, I just have to be tougher. Simple as that. So yeah, that's him just saying, like, you need to do a side quest. All these are like 1,000. Apart from these, which are useless. Yeah, we should get the Damascus Ladle. It's like basically doubling what Nanba already has. But yeah, we need to step away for a while. And it's manifested now. Hey, give me Drunk Redeem, most expensive redeem, which is able to make you more amazing and pretty. I will not have a Drunk Redeem ever. That is actually against the Twitch rules. But maybe this Tuesday, I might be hanging out with Yume and Astrid and playing Terraria. And there may or may not be alcohol involved. Who knows? Hold it, Ichiban-kun. Wait, I'm excited. It's like Terraria with Calamity mod, so it's really hard and really tricky and really messy. I played it with Yume over the weekend, and I'm very excited. Oh, hey there, Rocket Girls, what's up? I'll keep this short and sweet. We'd like a rematch with you. A rematch, huh? Yeah, Matsuko-chan and I had to take a long and hard look at ourselves after you beat us in the Pegasus Cup. Up until this point in our career, we could barely see past our own egos. We thought we had it all together, and we acted all high and mighty because we thought we had the skills to back it up. Then we got the rug swept out from under us. So, we decided to start over from scratch. And now we're back and stronger than ever. And we wanted you to be our first opponent. The first challenge to the Rocket Girls Reborn. Is that a null? Why am I just thinking of the one Reborn from Bloodborne now? Like, they just come out as like an amalgamation of countless human corpses. If you're that fired up, of course I'll take you on. That's what I like to hear. Are you ready to race right now? Ooh. You're on. Alright, let's go. Show me what the new and improved Rocket Girls can do. That's what I'm talking about. Don't disappoint us, okay, Ichiban-kun? Let's see. We get the Sale of Rapid Phantom. Hey. Also, I'm gonna go open a window. I really need. I usually open a window before stream, but it's so stuffy right now. I kind of feel like I need the air, but it's gonna be too cold if I open both windows. I'm just gonna turn on my fan. Okay, and then. Haha, I really need a hotkey to just disappear. I should sit down and just do all the hotkeys I want. Oh, my organs feel all wrong. It's really bad. But yeah. We have Explosion Boulevard against these two. Our car is basically peak. We can do this. We can do it! Oh yes, this one. So it's the first of their, like, cup. Oh shit, fuck. No. Yeah, so it's this one that's full of explosive barrels and stuff. But with Fog of War on, that it might actually be kind of tricky. Oh, I barely even hit her with that. Actually, it might be a good idea just to, like, haha, save the bullets just for dealing with environmental hazards. If I get like a gun thing like this, yeah, I don't even have to care about the barrels at all. I can just shoot through them. It actually feels like the pro strat here. Yeah, it definitely is. Holy shit. Oh, Yume! Thank you for the 13 months! Holy shit, that's... 13 whole millennia. Welcome and how you doing? I was just talking about the Terraria stuff a minute ago. Oh, fuck. Ah, wall. Oh yeah, an eye is on my ass. Shit. More of this. I've played it all since then? No. Because, like, legit, right when I went to get dinner, like, that's when I got busy for the rest of the day. Fuck. And I've just been kind of busy. I've been doing a lot of things. Okay. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta go straight to the explosions. Okay. I was actually really strongly considering just playing Terraria today, which I guess would have meshed really well with Astrid. Okay. Oh, so someone just took a shortcut through there. Okay, yeah, I'm winning this. They suck. 36 minutes in now, and I'm at my last checkpoint. Last time I got to this point was 35 minutes. Ooh. Very good, someone. You're optimizing the run, getting more used to it. No way. I can't believe we lost you again. We're supposed to be the Rocket Girls Reborn. Hey, don't feel too bad. You definitely got way faster. I can tell whatever practice you did paid off. Today was just my day, I guess. You really got us again, Ichiban-kun. And as frustrated as I am, I'm also pretty revved up. Yeah. Same. I like how you put that. Well, we're not gonna sit on this loss forever. We'll beat you next time. But for now, I bid you adieu. We've got some training ahead of us. Let's go, Matsuko-chan. Adios. Okay, see you around. Jana. I walk so slowly. That's right, everyone. Keep pushing each other's limits. But soon, the time will come. Hehehe. What is he? Is he, like, trying to live out some weird go-kart prophecy about world domination? Yeah, and the Rapid Phantom cart's now available. Then I think if we walk away, the next rivalry should show up. And it just died. The run died. No! What happened?
Oh?
Yeah? I get the feeling someone's watching me. Interesting. Whenever he starts walking, it's always with his right foot. Whoa, hey, what's the big deal? Oh, it's just Suda. What were you doing just now? Gathering data on you. What else? The only reason I lost you in the Phoenix Cup is because I didn't do enough research. Now, if you don't mind, please carry on with your business.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I mind. You're acting like some kind of stalker. Huh. When you put it that way, I suppose I should withdraw. You've already given me what I needed.
Oh.
I don't remember giving you a damn thing. Oh, hello, V-Time. Got a Yakuza Ishin ad right there. Ah, I really want to play Ishin, but I also looked at it and it looked really janky. But, yeah, I want to play it. When you're wearing a bunny girl outfit, slow walk is mandatory. No overspawn. You need to skip. You know, like, sort of a jumpy walk to make sure everything moves. Now, without further ado, allow me to challenge you once more. You want to go at it again? The Data Drifter. I think his match is gonna suck. Knowing that I'll win, of course I do. Based on my calculations, defeating you should be a simple task. Unless, of course, you'd rather decline. I won't back down. But let me tell you this. Racing's more than just putting shit together in your head. Guess I'll have to teach you one more time. Why, thank you. I look forward to the lesson. Or should I say, making an example out of you. Now, are you ready to start the race? Oh. You're on. Let's do this. Very good. Now wail in despair as each of my predictions come true. This is gonna be Ignition and Shadow. So I got the Rapid Phantom, which is... It has no top speed, but lots of acceleration. I wish I could see what its upgrades were. Because I am much more like a Rapid Phantom than I am a Rumble Crasher. I do not care about combat and that sort of stuff. I just want speed and boosts. That's why I'm running the Crimson Fire. I guess the Navy Fang has the Nitro boost. It would probably be a better fast. I'm guessing the Crimson Fire is all round, blue's fast, gold is combat. Or something. Yeah, we can get his Ignition Shadow if we win against him. As we're slowly getting up to those 4,000 rings so we can get the ladle. The best weapon in all of Dark Souls 2. Oh shit, I forgot how annoying Pain Circuit is. And we can't see shit. Yeah, he's one of the few people that are actually faster than me. Not right now, though. Bye, loser. Ow, fuck. I was the loser. Why does Yakuza have so much dope side quest fun? I have no idea how they pull it off, but they just consistently have the best side quests. And it's just everything they do is just the right choice, more or less. They've there have been situations in the past that were suboptimal, but zoomed out in a general view, everything is just perfect. Oh, you can actually fall in the water, I think. Oh, I'd rather not do that. I spent 100 grand on my go-kart. Click that. Yeah, I've also I was making my way through Yakuza 0, replaying it, and I completely stopped that because I got so into the business management with Kiryu that I kind of just got stuck. And of course I can go on, but I don't want to continue the story until I've bought everything. That wouldn't be very windy-like of me. Ah, fuck. He's not getting ahead of me. I will not allow it. Yeah, also, I said I would play, Oh, I totally missed that boost. I said I'd do, like, the business stuff off-stream. Last time I streamed this, and I haven't even done that. I was just too preoccupied chasing bugs. Where I got none of the bugs that I needed. Because this game is... sadist. I just need my golden moth. At least I got my silver moth at the start of stream today, but I just need a bunch of more, like, golden and silver bugs. Ooh, victory. Yeah. A whole 2 seconds and a bit. Grinder rings. Fuck yeah. I'm just like wiping the floor with everyone. No, this can't be. Nothing about this race was reflected in my data. Didn't I just tell you? Mulling things over in your head isn't the same as having good reflexes or knowing what to do on the spot. It's like how the forecast can say there's a thunderstorm. The whole day goes by without a drop of rain. You can't always rely on predictions.
Oh!
Just shut up. I don't need you of all people to lecture me. Well, goddamn. We got ourselves a straight-up demon on the track. Nicely done, Ichiban-kun.
Oh?
Oh, it's this guy. Akira. Don't be like this dorky son of a bitch. Every time you talk about predicting shit, I want to slap you in the face. What kind of drift musketeer are you?
Eh?
Excuse me? How dare you insult my methods? A simpleton like you couldn't predict your way out of a paper bag. Oh yeah? Well, even with all that nerd talk, you're still lost. And speaking of being a loser, I know for a fact you've never even kissed a girl, let alone had one in bed. Screw you. Tell me, is being an old man with blue balls also part of your data? Or are you happy making love to your hand because it's one of your predictions? This guy's mean. I predict my foot up your ass, you arrogant little punk. They're really aiming below the belt here. Oh, come on, you two. There's no need to go at each other's throats. Listen, Suguru-san. I don't want to say this too loudly, but I too suffer many long days and hard nights without a lover. I remember thinking I'd die a virgin. But look at me now. I'm an older virgin. I've got a loving wife, a beautiful son, and the job I adore. I'm sure all that and more is coming your way. Just be patient and never give up on the fight. I love how that was not what they were talking about. They were talking about Suguru being a loser, not about him being a virgin. Also, there's nothing wrong with being a virgin. Fujisawa-san. Thank you. That was the most inspiring prediction I've ever heard. It's the hairstyles that are most concerning. Yeah, Akira here has a... Honestly, it's like, you know that texture of dreadlocks? But his hair is one big dreadlock. It's gonna smell horribly. Man, he's really good at being a mediator. Look at Suguru-san. It's like his heart was really touched. And Akira-san, don't go bad-mouthing another man's love life. No one wants to hear you say those things. Besides, where's the dragon card spirit in all this? I know, you're right. I went overboard. And now Akira's all calm. Like a lion that's been tamed. How does Fujisawa-san do it? Actually, I wasn't here to argue in the first place. I came here to see you. Yeah? Unlike Suguru here, I don't give a steaming turd about data. I just cut loose and go wild, letting my instincts take the wheel. I hope you'll make the next tournament fun. Being a virgin's completely no, it's not. Akira does remain unchallenged in the Sky Highway course. Nobody's been able to take him down. Huh? No kidding. But who knows? Maybe a rising star will give him a run for his money. Give it your best, Kasuga-san. You bet I will. Yeah, so we need to be introduced to Akira. But let's see what this ignition card is all about. Maybe it just ignites and kills me on the spot. Take part in Dragon Kart. Kart setting. Mist Shadow. Top speed and weight. Actually, I think this one is just like a plain good one. Oh yeah, it's a balance type card with advanced handling. Yeah. And you know what? It makes sense with the way things are aligned. Golden Phalanx is the third one in the trio, the last one. The grass type, I guess. And it's durability. And this one, the Rumble Crasher, is top tier durability. Navy is speed, and it's in the middle. And this one is accelerates on a dime. And this is just superior speed type that also accelerates on a dime. And this is the superior balance type. So this one is going to be my cart, but better. So I might not actually... Also, it's just the same with flames on it. But I might actually need it for the next tier. Plus, I mean, I can't afford the next race. I only have 5,000 yen on me. What does Akira say? Oh, so you didn't turn tail and run. Of course not. Had to come make sure you weren't all talk. Biker Blitz. Is he gonna do it all on a bike? Heh, go ahead, keep inflating that ego. After I leave you crying at the finish line, your self-esteem will shrivel up like a raisin. Maybe a ball sack too. It's never too late to turn back, you know? You still wanna risk getting crushed? We'll do it when I'm done with my errands. Ah. I need a lot more money for that. Race against Akira, yeah. Let's see, for part-time hero, these three all suck. So I won't be doing those right now. I don't really want to be doing these. Actually, you know what? Let's do one round. One quick round of bug hunting. Just in case there's a golden moth somewhere. And then we're gonna just probably run to a store or something. Yeah, that guy is new. The park is beautiful. The park is lovely. It's a bit, like, empty? Like, it is very open. Which, I mean, it's pretty good for, like, a city park. I guess. Oh, let's, scud around these. I'm not looking for a fight right now. Okay, so, run back and forth this lawn. Because, that's not a bug, that's a beehive. That's a bug home. Okay, empty cicada shell, that's also not a bug. That's a scorpion, that's technically also not a bug. I'm getting the shittiest crap tier bugs right now. Well, that does happen from time to time. And then, like, run up here. Ooh, don't want to get spotted too hard by those nerds. We still have that plot to explore. There's not a lot of bugs right now. Ooh, there's one right there. Ah, spider. This one is really big, so I think this is where I usually have most of my luck. I just really want that golden moth so I can, like, finish running around in circles here for hours. Stag beetle, butterfly, spider. Not even a silver. That is just mean. Oh, actually, there's something I completely forgot to mention. Is that... Oh, wait. That was the wrong one, I think. Actually, yeah. That was the one... I ran around the one I'd already searched. But actually, I managed to buy the golden key. off stream. If we find any golden safes, I haven't opened any yet. But if we find them, we can open them. Yeah, I haven't gone like out of my way to like search for them or anything. Oh. Okay. The last one? That's meh. And then usually what I do when I'm hunting is when the bugs run out, I just like fight someone. And, like whether I finish it or I just like instantly run, that usually I think it forces everything to reload in the area. So that is part of like how I make this more efficient. You just do a lap, maybe a lap and a half, and you fight. Yeah, I don't want to keep running in circles here. It's actually, I'm kind of bothered that there's no like hero stuff in this entire corner of the map. Like there are so many things you have to do specifically in Chinatown and in the park. And the nearest thing is like this popper. Actually, there are those 2 side quests I haven't done. Shit. They can wait. We're going to the main quest for once. It's only been an hour of Mario Kart. What brand of chocolate is best? I buy no matter what. I don't currently eat a bunch of chocolate, actually. When I do have chocolate, it's usually, I think it's a European brand called Marabou. Because they make some very nice milk chocolates. Oh, there's a thing there. Was it? Yeah, these guys respawn. Okay, some plant stamina, an iron plate, a sandwich, and there's nothing else. But also, in there, we know that is like, what is this dude? This is the mother lode of golden safes. He's standing on loot too. Hello, Funkin. Welcome in. How you doing? Beat up these dudes. Do we? I guess we could probably kind of do need some skills. Let's get the poser out of the way. Yeah, not crit on anyone. Oh, I don't think we need skills, actually. No, they're quite weak, actually. Except this dude. I mean, maybe it's just because it's Nanba. Ah, doing okay, nice. I'm also doing alright. I'm enjoying this game a lot. I always do. Secrets? No. I want secrets. Oh, let's just cross the road here. I don't want to fight them. Isn't that? Yeah, that's loot. It's like... Oh, you unleash. That's a good growth bug, I think. Like, it's good to fight people for the XP and the money. But, like, they're just so low level compared to me now. It is almost just a waste of time to actually fight most of the people on the street. Never played any Yakuza. Oh, you own a few of them. Oh, I can absolutely recommend them if you like funny RPGs. I mean, yeah, the series is like a beat 'em up thing with RPG elements until Yakuza 7, where it became this masterpiece. Let's not get run over. Mission not run over completed successfully. Because that's our objective. Let's talk to this dude. Young Pilgrim. So like there's a bonus objective for just talking to people. And I feel like that's really weird. Because you don't need to talk to that many. And I'm afraid of sitting down and just clicking X 1,000 times. You know what? Maybe I should just do an auto-clicker. That would be really easy. Oh. Okay. Like, I'm being like weirdly dedicated to completing this game when I know I'm not going to 100% it anyway. Oh. Oh, look at this. They recommend level 15 or higher. We're level 20. That's a huge difference. We should grab some gear and healing items before we head over. Yeah, we're expecting a fight. Okay, let's move. I'm gonna kick so much ass. Come on, Nanba. Nanba's gonna die. He is... Oh. Yeah, they are working him to the bone. Poor Nanba. Uh-huh. Oh, she's gonna get in trouble for that. She stole a bill.
Oi!
Oh? He's being a bit threatening? Oh, okay. Just asking questions. Uh-huh. Hi. It's kind of nice. I mean, he's gonna be a freak about it, but nice. He's not real Chad. Real Chad's hero, always nice to everyone. Yeah. A real Chad is someone who does not behave in Chad ways. Oh, what the fuck? Also, why does everyone get to take one box except Nanba? The bill is gone. Ichiban, no.
お前どうやってこれを持ってきた？さあ金が勝手に歩いてここまで来たっていうのか？あ？まあいい。おい！この日本人4人は泥棒だ。
4 Japanese
会社
thieves.
の金を盗む気だ。お前らの給料も盗まれるところだったんだぞ。この4人は許しちゃおけねえ。東シナ海のサメの餌にしてやれ。
Well, what a good work day. Now we get to fight the entire workforce of this company. Okay, lots of level 17s. I see why they wanted us to be kind of strong. Let's see, who's the most clustered? Honestly, just these two people. I do like how everyone's under gravity. Everyone's so like... Everyone's got like really powerful voices. Somersault leg? Is that... Yeah, that's the brainwashing one. Oh, I messed up the timing on that attack. But it was an instant kill. Oh no. Can I hammer swing on like a group? Get this guy, I can definitely kill too. Maybe? Nope, I only hit one, I think. Ow. I am way too powerful. Also, I love how we somehow managed to bring all our weapons with us in here. So he resists fire. Ooh. Cutlery crash, yes. Destroy the fucking cutlery. Oh, he's bleeding. Well, he's also bled out. Okay, a new wave. Oh, that's the real Watchman. Okay, or Foreman, I guess. He's, for some weird reason, also level 17. And his workers are down. Guess I must like, because that's really strong. But it's so fast. Like, the Night Queen skills are really hard, because they're just fast. Medium well. Charbroil. He's very weak to fire. 5,000 cash, though. And level up and rank up. Hell yeah. Oh, we got the Foreman and Sigidex. Ooh, explosive throw. Peppermill blow. Yeah, we're a bit different than thieves. Oh fuck. Do we have to beat up a car? Please let us beat up the car. No, okay, wait, we don't get to beat up the car. Huh. Oh no. It's not gonna blow just because there's a leak in the fuel tank. Come on. Oh, actually, yeah, there's that many sparks. Maybe that would be kind of dangerous. That's a massive explosion. Well, I guess our evidence is gone. They blew up all the money. Oh? Who's that white-haired son of a bitch? What kind of achievement? Smoked. Is that just for... Yeah, it's completing chapter 5. Oh, so we're into chapter 6 now. Ignition. No, I think ignition was at the end of chapter 5. Unless we're igniting the plot. Who are you? Oh, why am I naked? Oh. Wait, why do they have, like, ice picks? Is he gonna lobotomize me? That's kinda... It's kinda kinky, actually. Oh. We're all just stuck here. Ichiban's cool guy. I wanna be wife. Ichiban is pretty cool. I think he'd get himself into trouble forever. And it would be really hard to be his friend. With how he always gets himself in serious trouble. But he's super cool. The other ones sound like they've been tortured for a lot. Uh-huh. Oh.
ラオマ
That's the guy we've been chasing.
お前がマブチ
じゃあ改めて始めるぜ
I mean, Ichiban could kill him from here with his legs, probably.
野々宮をああ乙姫ランドの店長あの人なんで殺したなんでだ
Stop gripping Ichiban's face.
この場で質問できんのは俺だけだ言うこと聞けないなら仲間は順番にぶっ殺す
Are we gonna have like a Metal Gear style torture quest?
よし
Oh, are we?
はい何始めんだ
お前には選択できる権利はない仲間見殺しにしたいのかお前は清流会の人間だな
はちげえよ
その割には立派なもん背負ってるじゃねえかそれで仇とは言わねえだろ
そこまでずうずうしかね
It would be funny if he, you know, was a civilian and he got that before he became a Yakuza.
こいつを盗もうとしてたってなんでだ人間なんざ日本で使えねえぞ
え偽札だろそれ
なんでそう思う
見たんだよ事務所になかったはずの金が急にピン札で現れたの食材扱ってる倉庫に妙な白紙の束が大事に箱詰めされてんのもな
なるほど偽札だと承知の上で人民元を盗むつもりだったわけだで盗んでどうするつもりだった
あんたの悪事の尻
We
尾を
don't
つか
really have another part of our plan. We just gotta get those bills
店長を殺した
and somehow get revenge. That was the entire plan.
つもりだったさ
Yeah.
そうか
So. It's like, I don't want to live with this Chad. Chad Ichiban is not adorable. No, but he's
お前ら
nice.
は俺のビジネスを嗅ぎ回るために倉庫へ入り込んできたそして入ってからたまたま偽札に気づいたってことだな
クソが
答えろその話まだ誰にも知らせちゃいねえんだな
さあどうだかね
答えろ
Actually,
仲間を見殺し
yeah,
にす
the
るか
dude from Hello Work knows that we're onto something.
そりゃ
And like, sure, he probably can't do anything about it,
じゃあ
but
最
he'll
後の
know
質問だ
that we were right if
そ
we
の調
disappear.
子で気持ち
Because
よく
that means
答
we
えてくれ
died.
よ
なんださっさとしろ
お前は俺が野々宮を殺したと本気で思ってるのか
ああそうだ
いいねその言葉バッチリだぜ
バッチリなんだ
よそからしのぎに首突っ込んでくるとはなそいつはご法度のはずだぜなあ清流会さん
Ichiban, just say you're
俺ら
not Seiru.
やめとけ
We're Arakawa.
まんまとやられたのかもなやられたって
偉人さんはお互いの島に立ち入らねえのが鉄の掟だだが清流会はそいつを破ったそいつはつまり半品リューマン上の宣戦布告だ
は
カメラ止めろ
おい何勝手なことばっか言ってんだ俺は清流会なんかじゃ
いい芝居いただいたぜ
Yeah, they're gonna edit it together to.
何
そうだなじゃあいい
To
芝
fit
居
their
した
agenda.
方に一つ教えてやろ
は
う野々宮をやったのは俺だ
やっぱりてめえか
今撮った映像倉庫の防犯映像とつないでメンバーに送っとけ清流会が仕掛けてきた証拠だってな
はい
お前らには礼を言う
は
最初は心配してたんだ。俺が撒いた種に水をやってくれる奴がいるのか。だがお前らが現れた。そして今日おかげで花が咲くまでにしてくれた。
おい待て。何を企んでやがる。聞いてんのかこれ。
Also, why is Ichiban the only one without a shirt on? Is it just so we can show the tattoo?
馬淵は清流会相手に戦争を始めてんだ。清流会相手にこの町の均衡をぶっ壊す気らしい。戦争？なんでそんなことを。さあな。ただ問題は清流会がリューマンに抗争をふっかけた。その口実に俺らが使われちまうってことだ。
What if they send the video to the Seidu and they just respond, "Who the fuck is that?"
さっきのビデオを使う気みたいだな。でも俺らは関係ねえ。それにあんなビデオ喧嘩の口実にならねえだろう。だが馬淵は清流会が仕掛けてきた証拠として、メンバーにビデオを送るように言ってたろ。それに撮影してる時に見せた馬淵の笑顔と妙な言葉の端々、全部がいちいち気になる。何を企んでやがるのか。
Come on, it's so simple. He's just gonna edit it.
少なくとも馬淵はこの町の均衡を本気でぶっ壊す気らしいな。
ああ、その話後でよかねえか。見張りのいねえうちになんとかここを脱出しねえと。
ああ、確かにそうだ。
I mean, yeah, these binds seem very stupid. Like, they probably work, but they don't look very secure. Look around cautiously. Hello, Rat Goblin, welcome in. My roommate dragged me to Chuck E. Cheese just to watch him slip on the final step. My sides hurt from laughing. Damn. Why'd you go to Chuck E. Cheese? Isn't that like a weird place? Hey, what's this room for anyway? Where even are we? They took us here by car after the warehouse exploded. They blindfolded us, so who knows where we are. I bet she's got a few hideouts in Nijinsho. Probably one of those. Damn, it's freezing in here. I'm gonna catch a cold. Don't worry, idiots don't catch colds. Oh, shut up. Wait, where's my clothes? You see those cardboard boxes over there? Uh-huh. Yeah. They're in there, along with everything else we had. Huh? I had my phone in my coat, though. That means it's not just you. All our phones and wallets are in there. If we just get one of them over here, we would call for help. We already figured that out, but everything hinges on getting these chains off. We've tried, but they aren't budging.
Oi.
What about yours, Ichiban? Maybe they're weaker than ours? He's probably gonna break them with his hero might. Break the chain by force! Hello, Army. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? And yes, you did join in on the BDSM episode. The whole party's chained up.
Nah.
Adachi-san, an old beat cop like you totally has a clever plan, right? Any ex-cop ideas?
Oh.
Totally.
マジか。
Really? I knew an ex-cop would have something. So what's the plan? First, we gotta get these chains off. Great. How do we do that? If I knew, I'd have done it already. You're kidding me. This torture setup is very noob. First, the shoulder bone will break faster and they can't ask questions because it's hurt. Second, all victims in the same room makes a comfortable feeling and increased risk of escape. I mean, you have to hurt them to make them talk. That's like the point. Plus, like, they're not suspended or anything. They are actively standing up, so like nothing is being injured right now. It's like a way of just forcing them to be uncomfortable. Sachan, don't be scared. This will work itself out. Will it, though? Well, everything's worked out so far, hasn't it? I guess.
Oh.
Nunba, how about they get you? I'm fine. Got off easier than you, anyway. Anyway, we gotta figure out a way out of here. Any ideas? Why would I have a way out of this? So my only option is to try and break it by force.
Oh.
Alright, time to give it a try. Good luck, Ichiban.
Oh.
Come on, don't hold back. Give it all you've got. They'll kill us if we don't escape. Our lives depend on it. Ichiban, you can do it.
待てよ。
Hold your horses. They're not budging. It puts this all on me anyway. I guess we're screwed. Huh. Yeah. Wait.
Nah.
What are we attached to the ceiling with? It's not in those hooks we saw, is it?
このまま死ぬまで放置ってことねえよな。
だとしたら、ずいぶん気の長い拷問ね。
Uh-huh.
くしょう。
いや、なんか足音がする。
なんだ。
Nanda. Oh, people are coming. Oh, the foreman's back.
見た顔だぜ。
Yeah.
倉庫にいた連中よね。
お前らのおかげで倉庫は大破、物も全部吹っ飛んだ。その責任を取ってもらう。
トラック爆発させたのはあんたらだよな。俺らじゃねえよ。
ラウマーからお前らを見せしめにしろと指示があった。
見せしめ？
ああ、お前らの死体を切り刻んで清流会に送りつけてやる。
Huh.
ラウマーには時間かけてじっくり楽しんでやれって言われたよ。
So we're gonna get carved up like a Christmas ham.
うまい人だ。
そりゃいい上下関係だね。おめでとさ。
Omedeto-san.
お前もそれなりに修羅場を
Hi,
くぐっ
hi,
てきたんだ
Kawai.
ろうが。
Hello, hello, welcome in. And hello, Didi, welcome in as well. How are both of you doing?
楽しみだ。
Oh shit. That was a
痛い
cut.
か？怖いか？いい顔だ。
like a slagging.
ずっと見てたいぜ。
やめなさいよ、変態。
お前は
Emotionally
後
emotional.
回しだ。
Ah,
後でじっ
understandable.
くり楽しませてもらうぜ。
ふざけんな。このド
well,
変
I
態。
hope it's not in a too bad
おめ
way,
言葉をありがとう
if that makes
よ。
sense.
てことで、まずは前菜で。じじいからだ。
No, are they gonna start with Arachi? Please don't cut Arachi apart. What? Oh, it's Virgil!
いえ、実はラオマーからちょっと申し付かったことがありま
From
し
the
た。
critically acclaimed Devil May Cry series.
申し使ったって。
I've seen so many people play this game wrong lately. It's good to be reminded that you're playing it the right
ラウマーがなん
way.
だって？
What do you mean right way? Is that playing side quests?
なんで鎖外してんだ。
Point touching is not pain. It's fear of understandable. Victims can't know when it's end. What is
あ
end?
とは自分たちで何とかしてください。
I mean, torture is also pointless. Like, you're not getting anything useful by like torturing someone. So, however
誰だ。
you choose to do it is the, you know,
命の恩
correct
人
way
が
of torturing
現れ
someone.
ってとこか。
Because pretty much at the end of the day, it's just
残念ながら
for the
俺の悪夢も
entertainment of
まだ尽きちゃいね
wildly
えな
sadistic people.
誰なんだあいつは。
知らねえよ。ま、今度また会えたら飯でも
Wrong English voices, right Japanese voices. I mean, I'm not gonna
ちょっと。
claim any
何のう
voices
ちに
ever
話し
are
てん
wrong
の？
or right.
ご
You know,
めん。悪い悪い。
some voices are better than others, but
助けるからよ。
I usually pick like English dub for most games I stream
行け一番。
お願い。
because that way people can hear them without needing to read the subtitles.
この野郎。ざけんな。
That makes it easier for everyone. Many have theorized that torture for information doesn't work. This person will say anything to make it stop. Exactly.
なめんじゃねえ。
So people falsify things to get out of it. Wait, I burned someone? How did I burn someone with my money? I guess the friction from my many bills killed him. I have headbutt barrage. Oh, it took my what's it called? Oh, my hammer moves away. Am I not a foreman right now? Oh, is that fire there or something? Why did it just like flare up? Smack. Top tier combat music, yeah. Or just admit where we are. Exactly. It's just pointless. 6,000. Nice. Oh yeah, it did change my. I'm back to being a freelancer. Guess that was the easiest way of forcibly unequipping my hammer. Oh, good. My phone's still in here. No service though. Guess we're not calling for help then?
Oh.
Yeah, nothing we can do. What about the guy in the black mask? He saved us, but we don't even know who he is. Any ideas, Ichiban? Not one. If he helped us, that means he's not Liuman. Think he was Seiryū clan then? Nah, that's off. Wouldn't risk everything to sneak into an enemy stronghold. He's pretty hot though, like a K-pop star. Uh-huh. Really? That's the kind of look you're into. That's gotta be it. What's gotta be it? If I had to guess, I'd say he's with the Komi Jewel. Not that I'm certain. You sure about that? Yeah, why would the Komi Jewel rescue us? Who knows? Smoker's less elusive than those guys. You guys all saw how he just casually swooped into Mabuchi's hideout to get us out. So, process of elimination says Komi Jewel.
Oh.
Just an ex-cop hunch. I think we first ought to focus on getting out of here. Right. Ichiban is cool if he get boob cut. Yeah. Ooh, a spider. Ichiban's top tier booba got cut. Open sesame. Slapjack. What is slapjack? I'm guessing it's gear of some kind? Our gear list? A weapon made of leather filled with a weighty load of sand. For a cop. Okay, so it's kind of being like... I guess it's kind of like being slapped with a heavy sandal. Also, yeah, it put me back to being a foreman. That's great. Oh, part-time hero? Oh, we got some more SOSs. Fuck yeah. I have so many takedown quests ahead of me. I hate it. Wait, why is there a heal station here? Metal Gear time, let's escape very sneaky. We're not gonna be sneaky at all. This is Ichiban's party. Oh. Hey, someone's coming. Yeah, I can tell. You tried taking this seriously? Hey, how'd you get out here? Oh, some enemies drawn here, huh? This isn't a random encounter, Ichiban. Come on, get him. What's the plan, Ichiban? Should we run? Run? Yeah, right. In this party, we always choose fight. Just, you know, choose murder. That's whip service. I do wish you had like an actual, you know, whip instead of just a fucking lethal Morning Star. Oh, dude has a gun. Okay, we're all just getting up on this dude. Not good enough to use skills on. Wow, we're getting good money here. It's Yakuza. Peace is never the option. Yeah, it always ends up just fighting. Oh? Is that a... I mean, this is a path. It's not a real path, I guess. Yeah. It's not a door we can open. Oh! Sewers. So the way in and out of this place is through the sewers. Yeah, it's like a real-ass dungeon. There's probably a bunch of loot down here. Actually, I wanna real quick check. Okay, no. The dude, no, yeah, the foreman would be like on a boss type, probably, yeah. Impatience. Didn't die. Sag. Let's... Oh, we got heavy power now. Let's... Can we saucer discus? Yeah. Wait, he just snuck past. Damn it. Okay, yeah, we crit on this dude. Let's deal with him. Oh. Critting is better than not critting. Okay. And... Oh, shit. Wow, he just infected Nanba with a cold. That's kind of messed up, really. Just going out of his way to infect someone. Wow. Can we loot this? No, okay, we don't get the chance to like loot rubbish and stuff in these places. I think that's fair, I guess. There's a lot of dudes. Smuggle Bug? That's a new character. Arch Vagrant. Yeah. Cool, this is good for my my Suji decks. Let's somersault in the middle. Oh, we got no one. Sometimes you can like mind control people to turn them onto our side, but I guess not this time. Oh yeah. I do wish like the Night Mistress class was like a bit slower. But like, it's probably balanced that way. Oh, a nail. Such valuable loot. So I did read up that apparently Night Mistress is one of the better classes because of just like sheer DPS. Eloquent Yakuza, Purger of Filth. And a Slugger. Ooh, a Slugger. Yeah, let's get him out of the way. He's level 17. Oh, of course he's not dead. Now it's her. She can somersault leg. Maybe I need to actually like time the triangle well to get the thing. Does he have like? The Breaking Top does it. Let's use a birthday bash. I've never used it. It screams a happy birthday. Okay, don't give up when you can escape from this castle. Oh, I don't doubt that. These guys are like 5 to 6 levels beneath us. Okay, Eloquent Yakuza are quite, yeah, tanky. So let's all gang up on like one at a time. I mean, we could just use skills. Yeah, this is gonna kill him. The ropes. Oh, he's gonna fucking chloroform me. No, he chloroformed Kasuga. Huh. Oh, low on MP. Okay. I mean, yeah, like nothing in this is like very hard. It's just gonna be a drain on my resources. I'm sorry, but when he's in another castle. Ooh, high cut shoes. I think those are like kind of good. I think someone's using them. Oh no, we went past them. Yeah. Is Psycho? Yeah, we're all better than those. Okay. I mean, we have Eddie, and she's got no gear on. She's wielding a box cutter. Yeah, I don't know if I'll use her much. Ooh, high purity lead. Clear pain. Oh, that's a high level one, I guess. With the, like, violet one. Clobberjack. Oh! And they're weak to somersault leg. Please don't block me. Oh yes, we mind controlled one. Okay, and... Okay. I think the Clobberjack is like one of the dudes we need for the part-time hero stuff. Yes, fight each other. Oh, nice. And now we just have to put this guy out of his misery. Oh no, the Clobberjack isn't new. I guess he's not anything special. Rank up? Attack +5? Fuck yeah. I can always support a character leveling up their attack and nothing else. For a jacket, that kind of sucks. That just reminded me we have this. More charisma, please. I feel like I should sell some of my armor at some point. Because, like, we are moving past it, like, really quick. Oh. The path splits. Okay. We got mysterious mushroom, mysterious carrot, mysterious fruit, mysterious leaf, mysterious mushroom. Okay, it's just a mysterious aid room. So that just goes in there where there are dudes. And this also leads into where there are dudes. Silver rhino beetle! Hell yeah. Dull aluminium. So yeah, I could have snuck past them, but I'm not doing that. Also, watching World Pride is in the background. A lot of trans floats, that's cool. That's awesome! Yeah. We should probably sauce discus this guy. And my dream is one day win the big castle in Copenhagen, and I work it there as most low-grade clean worker. Are there any castles in Copenhagen? I don't really think so. Fun fact, the first time World Pride is in the Southern Hemisphere. Ah! If you cannot fly within live as a princess, yes. Absolutely. Okay, pick up this, which is comforting medicine. Huh. Wait, that just goes in a circle. Where am I going? Can't break that. Oh yeah, this way. So quests go north. That does make me want to go south a lot. Let's check what's in here first. Oh, this is a dead end. Okay. That car's in Copenhagen. Okay. It's just like Copenhagen has like we all know Nyborg is the real capital. It's a tiny little mini town with the shittest castle in all of Scandinavia. Thank you for the hiding with me. But it's just like, yeah, Copenhagen didn't spend like a lot of time being a cool castle place. Like, sort of got cool after castles went out of fashion. That's more Scotland. No, trust me. So, in Denmark, during like the early medieval times, the capital was in Nyborg, and the castle there was so bad that when the Swedes invaded Denmark and took over, they used the castle as a stable because the entire place was already so run down and shit that not even the soldiers wanted to stay in there. Legit, it's tiny. It's not the prettiest. And because of bureaucracy, it's been stuck in construction hell for like a couple years. It's actually really sad. Turncoat titilators. Let's see how they like. Woohoo! I didn't know that was such a big reach on that. My favorite city is Odense near the Hall of. I like Odense. It's a nice place. They conquered a royalty or a landlord. They conquered, like, the actual royal palace. It was just that shit. What if I try and kick this dude? No, everyone's moving away. Yeah. Everyone's like spreading apart so much. Guess I'll just like purge this guy. Anyone weak to fire? Not necessarily. Well, I guess the impatient is. I always get so weird, like it's not very Adachi-like to just pull out the rose. Ultra detergent. They're all trying to do like stat moves and it's not working very well for them. Yeah, let's get, the Technomancer. You can fuck with our skills, that's boring. So this was like, actually perfect for all our effectiveness. Ooh, Inspire, and +5 attack. So are there any items? No. I was hoping a little bit for a golden moth, but I think that's very unlikely down here. Okay, yeah, we've got the whole map. Oh, there's some stuff in the corner. And in that corner too. Sluggers. Yes. We need these guys for the app. Hammer swing. Please don't stop. Yes. Oh, that was a good hit. And yeah. We get titanium anklet. That could be good. I don't think it is, but it could be. Oh yeah, he doesn't use the anklet anymore. Damn it. He uses a lightning bottle. Quality lumber. Mysterious stone. I think we needed quality lumber for something. Oh, no. Phone signal. Oh wait, this is B3F. Yeah, okay, so we actually have several more rooms to go through. Okay, I thought that was kind of the end of it. Oh, there's a safe right in the middle. Yes, open. I got the achievement Treasure Displeasure. Shaman. Uh-huh. I'm gonna stack slap him. And just, yeah, hit him when he's down. And just keep doing that. Oh. Wow, a curse that gave her a cold. So very powerful. Oh, okay. We just keep punching. Yeah, we have a full heal station here. 10,000! And a new Sujidex entry.
まさか金庫にあんな奴が入ってるとは。
Okay, but
金庫開ける時も少し用心しねえと。
now we know this is... the game has their own insane version of... mimics. Can I just take everything? Yeah. Wait. No, I was putting things in. God damn it. Yeah, we wanna take as many things of everything that we can. No need to have anything in here. We could put like weapons and gear in, I guess. But it's probably better to sell. And then let's save the game. Oh yeah. I'm going to sleep. Bye everyone. Have a great time, and bye when you hope your stomach hurts. Go away. Bye. Bye Whoopoo. Thanks for being here. I'll see you around. Rest well. Wait, we went straight back to B3F. Wait, what? We went upstairs, then we went downstairs again. What's the point of having different floors then? Why not just an intermediate room? I guess they didn't want to have like a door. So they put the loading screen behind stairs? Okay, hurry in before they can split up. Oh yeah. That's how we do it. Oh, too tanky. As long as we can just kill this dude, we should have no problems. Yeah, because this guy's not going to fight back. Not until we've done a little bit of damage to him. We don't need to. That's kind of... like, mind control's always a little bit fucked up in games, isn't it? Oh, come on. We get a long coat. Eh? Oh, we already have 2 of those. Yeah, considering how no one's using them, they're probably bad. Less healing. Actually, you know what? Number doesn't heal much. So it's an upgrade from the thick parka. She wears work clothes. Actually, the work clothes is the same as the long coat, but with more water resist. Huh. So that's an upgrade, technically. Interesting. Yeah, it's interesting how you can just, like, straight up miss an item sometimes. Okay. Okay, I will play this like a champ. Please be a golden bug. It's lead. You know what? I wish for gold and I got lead. How very appropriate. Oh, there's a safe up there. Oh, but the room is also full of dudes. Yakuza, host, escapists. Lots of silver safes. Oh, I could probably sneak if I wanted to. But oh, that purchase failed. Oh, it's actually no Yakuza at all. Just all hosts. Yeah, if only I had an alchemist. Suspicious. Please don't spread out too much. Fuck yeah. But like, I can probably make some of this lead into new weapons. Which is its own kind of gold. Is that the way out? That is the way out. Okay, so yeah, there's actually no way of completely avoiding encounter.
けてみるか。やったぜ。
Miruka. Imitation bag. No one uses bags right now. Oh, the...
開けてみるか。開いたぜ。
Original sparkling. Why'd that get an achievement called bottom shelf? Oh, it's probably gonna be like bottom, mid, and top shelf. But it's probably not an upgrade. No. Yeah, we're using the voltaic yellow. Okay, this is the one that lured us in. Let's hope it's good.
開けてみるか。やったぜ。
Nodachi. Well, we don't have anyone that can use swords. But we did get another... Wait, we have 2 of these! Huh. You know, for some reason, I didn't think... well, we also have 2 titanium anklets. Yeah, and 2 guitars. I didn't think you'd get 2 of the same weapon, but I guess you can. That would be worth selling. Yeah, you know what? Since some characters can have the same class, that does make a lot of sense. That you're gonna have more of the same weapon. Because imagine if someone couldn't use the endgame weapon just because you had more, like, multiples of it. Oh? Oh, it's just a mysterious mushroom. Okay, we've got multiple purples. They are, oh, just clobberjacks. I don't really care about clobberjacks though. Huh. This is gonna be perfect. They're all lined up. Watashi no ban ne. Oh. Okay. Yes, gonna birthday bash him. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Oh. Yeah, he's a bit of a loser. I wish there was like a really fast way of opening the Suji decks mid-combat, so I can like see what they're typing and their weaknesses were. Not that I really need the weaknesses, because it shows, but I just feel like that would be like a nice addition. It would start feeling a bit more Persona-y, I guess. If I can just look up all their weaknesses on the fly. Okay, we've got another crowd. Huh. Wait, what? Oh, that down there is a completely different area. Huh. Omoshiroi. Got another slugger. You know what? No, fucking explosive throw when they're all like grouped up. This caster got hurled dynamite. That's really strong. I mean, yeah. It used a bunch of MP too. Okay, just kick a dude. Ooh. We got Kono on our side. What's he doing? Oh, attacking big man. That was a good hit. Oh, this dude's lighting dynamite. Yes. Oh yeah. I mean, he's knocked out now, but he did light dynamite. We should be afraid of that. Because he did very much. Ignite that before he went down. Is there no loot about? No? Huh. No! He did blow! Okay, I can respect it. I can respect that a lot. Let me just take a look at something. Ah. So is this... No, this is not the place I saw before. Because now we are actually fighting people on 2F. And they do have a safe up there. And I'm always very interested in stealing everything these guys have. Actually, I kind of wonder if it would just like... Oh, okay. I wonder what would happen if I tried to run from the fight. Can I even do that? I can technically run from the fight. Because like usually when you run, they just despawn. She is a bit low. Yeah, he's Charm. Charm is just brainwashing light. It makes them skip their turns instead of acting on our behalf. Let's do his carrot. Let's do his leaf. But if I saw a purple carrot on the ground, having it be food would not be my first thought. More magic, less defense. We have someone who could use that. Nanba, maybe? He's using the half helmet. Well, the soft cap's better. And the felt cap's better. Uh-huh. Which is on the felt. Psycho on the fluffy knitted. Yeah, the fluffy knitted cap is good. Ichiban is also in the soft hat. Kind of interesting how, like, a freaking fedora or like a trilby is better than an actual helmet in defense. We're like almost building up like a uniform as we're getting more of like the good pieces of gear. Oh, trash. Love it. We did actually need that for a quest at one point. I don't know if I did that on stream. But for one of the bug catching quests, I just needed trash. I think it was, yeah, it was trash and cockroaches. Ooh, what do we have here? Apple defense. Apple, or is it apply? It is apple defense, okay. Temporarily boost defense. That's pretty useful. I don't usually like using moves like that, but if it works, it works. I'm interested in that big room. I want to see what's in there. I'm gonna get sleep. Night. Good night, Kawaii. Rest well. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you around real soon. Bye. Okay, a bunch of turncoat titillator's. Damn. Nice. Killed two. Brainwashed another. Pretty much perfect. Yeah. I might ruin the brainwashing, but I did not. That was almost kind of perfect, actually. Yeah. I feel like we're getting a lot of XP down here. It's quite lovely. Okay. Path is getting a bit windy. Oh, yeah, those two are new. Do we have loot in here? 2 bits of loot minimum. Okay. I need, I need to scout for loot just to be inspired. Oh, beefcake, that's a new one. So would that mean? Yeah, I don't have any idea what they're actually weak to. But she's low on MP, so I don't want to waste it. Okay. Number has a lot, and he can cutlery crash. Actually, he could also peppermill blow. How does that work? Yeah, okay. So he hits them with a pepper mill and then grinds pepper in their wounds. Okay, beefcakes are not that strong, but he's probably just, you know, the level seniority. Okay. Straight up physical attacks are one of her positives. And now everyone can just gang up on this dude. I love how cheap Stack Slap is. Birthday bash. We got her. Happy birthday. Omedetou. Spins with dumbbells. Your moves suck, bro. We got him in the Suji decks. I do want to see... Oh, we still can't. I wish I could at least, like, see the Suji decks. Ooh, Silver Mantis. That might come in handy in the future. If I don't have one already. Okay. And no, I think it's in chapter 7 that we get the, sort of like free to explore dungeon. Ooh, silver ingot. Burglars, slugger. Honestly, it's a great thing that I didn't spend 1,000 hours trying to grind sluggers on the surface. Because there are so many more here. Let's see. Could kill the slugger. Yeah, let's just kill the slugger. Not that anyone here is really in any way a threat. Sashimi slice, sure. Oh yeah, that's pretty strong. Oh, mug. Don't mug me. Oh, I didn't even see what he stole. But he's gonna fucking die now. Give me my shit back. Oh, roasted chestnuts is probably what he stole. How did she stop flexing? Power in a plus. So where are we heading? We're heading towards the location, the objective. So that's where we're supposed to be going, but this is another path. Oh, there's a safe over here. It's probably gonna be a fixed safe, right? No, it's a wonky hammer. I guess that's bad. Yeah. A hammer used in so many fights, its shape is warped and distorted for the impacts. It's a rock tied to a pole. It would be really good if I didn't, like, spend 250 grand on this hammer. But it's neat, I guess. It looks cooler than my current one, though. Which is a little bit of a shame. Oh yeah, we're going back to B3F. We'll never get out if we keep, like, hanging out in B3F. Oh. Oh, it's the bagman. Pseudo trash. I could kind of use a heal station just for the MP. It's like no one's really injuring us, but we are using a lot of MP on everything. Okay, they're weak to fire. Portable burner. Like honestly, being weak to fire is so understandable. Because this type of plastic will just like melt into your skin. You really don't want it to burn into you. Oh, sorry, number. We do have a little bit of loot in the corner. I think a lot of the mysterious things are like MP recovery stuff. Oh. It's trash. Oh, pearl! Dirty iron. I mean, we could... I do have, like... I do buy stuff to recover MP. I just don't use it. Now we're straight back to B2F. There's so much up and down. With all these stairs, it's like just a cardio workout for Kasuga. Golden Scorpion. That's gonna be so good later. I know I'll need it for something. Immaculate Pain. I'm gonna show these guys what Immaculate Pain is. Wait, why am I... Oh, fuck. Yeah, we all drank a shit ton of sake. We're all drunk. I don't remember what that does to us, but I don't think it's anything like very good. Yeah, just kick him while he's down. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, he's gonna... Oh, no, he actually did it. And a smack. I actually like that when they get knocked down and you can just like watch them try and get up and you just kick them right back down. And see, I didn't even need to do anything about Ichiban because he just leveled up again. All that drunkenness was all for naught. That's our third performance guitar. Yeah, people gonna fight us in here? No? I mean, right around the corner, there are gonna be people up nearby. Oh, we got an item. We get incendiary grenade. We got some dudes. They are... Oh. The turncoats. Oh, that's another safe. Yeah. The crate combo is very, very good. Can I get both? Not really. Oh well. Just gonna have to accept that one of them will attack us. Joyful Jig. He danced with glee. Ew. Okay, so we can rob this safe and we can see what's in it. Floral microphone. Yeah, we don't have an idol, but is that good? No, it's very much not good. Like, why is most of this gear so unimpressive? Like, I know that we're overleveled, and overpowered, and overprepared, but like, I mean, I can't really complain, can I? I have a super over-the-top hammer, and like most of our weapons are super over-the-top. Because... Oh shit. Yeah, I'm way overprepared. Oh, is this one of the hitmen? No, Tinkersman. What? Okay, so he has way increased his defense. What about elemental defense? He resists fire. Birthday bash him then. I mean, honestly, oh, yeah, Psycho is the one that has the debuff moves. She should have probably just done that early on. got the Tinkersman in. And 10,000!
成長できるとはな。
またいい女になっちゃった、
Okay. Yeah, we still can't check the Suji decks. I just want to do that. Suji decks, so Suji decks.
俺の番ね。
俺の番ね。
なめんなよ。
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。
こっち見ろよ。来いよ。来いよ。
They're not close enough for really saucer discus, are they? Nah. Oh, I kind of hit two. Okay. Honestly, that guy that knocked down, he's so unlucky. Oh, now they're just spreading out more. You know what? Explosives. Kasuga held dynamite. Like, I get it. Like, as like a foreman, his theme is like mainly about swinging his hammer around and like being a demolitionist. But it is just really funny how he just casually has dynamite now. Okay. Just nope. Like, he doesn't do a lot of damage, so like, it doesn't really matter much. But I really suck at like not parrying, but blocking. It's surprisingly hard. Now, what do we have around? Nothing. 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 Oh, there's something here. Quality lumber. Oh, that guy is big. Seems to be a regular enemy, but big one. Slugger? A crabby sentinel. Oh. Oh, only hit one. Damn, that's a shame. Let's do this. Level 17, so he's probably not. I don't even know. Like, he could be the next of their tier. Like, the next of their type. Only 9 damage, though. This is definitely a new type of enemy. You know what? Yeah, stack slap him. It's gonna be powerful. No, he's very good at guarding. All in a bunker. Birthday bash, yeah. So Arachi gets MP back when he fights. So it's usually like an alright idea for him to use his abilities. His abilities are pretty strong. Yeah, Krabby Sentinel is in the Suji decks now. Okay, the Slugger quest is done. That is wonderful. Okay, any secret loot around the edges in here? Nope. Yes. Protector. Ooh. That is... Oh, we actually already have them. That's a lot less dex. I think we all kind of need dex at the moment. Yeah. Wait, does it like straight up remove dex? Oh no, this one just has 28 dex. A lot of our claws actually have a lot of dex. I'm not sure what dex does. Honestly, I don't know what most of these stats specifically do. I just know I like attack a lot, and defense makes sense. But yeah, I don't want to remove a lot of dex. Oh, a side path. What do we have here? Gold ingot. A first aid kit. And stamina and light, okay. But a gold ingot. I don't know if that's for sale or like for crafting, but it seems rare. So I'm glad we got it. High quality lumber. Stamina and X. Stamina and X. Stamina and light. Heal. And save. Yes. Although I do think it's been 2.5 hours. Quick stretch. I'm gonna take a quick mini break because I really need it. So please do stick around. I'll be back as fast as I can. Probably won't even be 5 minutes. I'm gonna run some ads, but I always do that when I'm off. But yes, see ya real quick. And I am back. So thank you everyone who stuck around. Moving up the stairs is surprisingly tough. But yes, I feel much better now. And I'm ready for another couple of floors in the dungeon. Alright. Oh, this looks like a proper boss. Why does that left one have like more of like a colored glow on it? But yeah, we have to fight a digger? Okay. I actually support this heavy machinery. I love the concept. Yeah, what the heck? We just try hitting it hard.
まずは振り回す気満々のアーム
Go for the army swing. I think the best choice is to go for the windows, where the dude is. It's actually pretty good damage. Peppermill blow. Oh, I can't do that. Sashimi slice then. Seems it pulling out like the kitchen stuff seems entirely ridiculous when it's an excavator. I probably can't nail this right. No. Yeah, Rose Stinger. This is insane. Okay, it resists fire. Oh, it is just a foreman in there. Oh. Young. Cool. So we just knocked him out of it. Oh, nice. Follow up while he's down. Stack slap him, yeah. I don't need fake bills. I have the real ones. I'm rich. And Sushi Dex Excavator. Oh, we got a crowbar. I'm guessing that would be for Ichiban? No. Who's the crowbar for then? For the cop. Uh-huh. Good for removing nails, breaking rocks, and discouraging thugs. Huh. I mean, yeah. This is a wooden flipper. Okay. And a makeup pouch. Yeah, and these areas on the sides aren't real areas. Oh? And no, there's just glowy things that seem fun and good. It looks like I can get back above ground here. Return to the city. I've stolen every single bit of loot there is to find. Oh? Yeah, we're just back. Wait, this is where we found Nancy. Where are we? The harbor? Guess we must have gone through a secret passage. What would it be for, though? Probably to transport illegal goods. Smuggling is a Liumang special.
Nah.
Does your phone work now, Adachi-san? Huh? Yeah? You have a number for the Seiryū clan? We've got to warn the chairman. Mabuchi's gonna use this as an excuse to start a war with them, right? Sounds about right. Do we have the chairman's phone number? Why do we do that? Why do we have that? Yeah, that's the problem. Mabuchi's trying to break down the Great Wall. And if it falls, that means Ijincho's gonna go to war. I'm kinda shocked you can just call up the chairman of the Seiryū clan. Crazy. Guess that's how much he trusts him. Ichiban's a strange guy. That's the first thing we've agreed on. What? A shooting? By the Liumang? What did you say? I see. Right, I understand. Did Liumang attack the Seiryū clan? Yeah, 2 Seiryū clan Yakuza got shot in public. Ooh. Spicy. Oh, Mabuchi. Oh, he recognizes him. Oh, you might just recognize a gun. Yokohama's about to be a lot more dangerous. I like that just people in the back are just like staring.
現場は清流会の島の中だ。 犯人たちはそのまま逃走中。
Really? They said the culprit was still out there. No one saw. It was literally
これで終わ
Mabuchi.
りゃしねえよな。
I guess the average person can't exactly identify Mabuchi. Oh? Oh.
今清流会の頭高部が兵隊積んでトラック走らせてる。会長の了解も取らねえで飛び出してったと。
Oh, you went straight past the chairman. Okay.
鉄工事敵は取ってやるからな。
I think the city are kind of gonna get fucked.
反転工事。
For the Liumang to do something that like aggressive, just out of the blue, means they have to be prepared in some way. Like they have to be
高部
way
は反
ready.
転工事に向かったのか。あそこの奥には趙っていう奴らのボスの店がある。このままじゃ全面戦争になるぞ。
ずっと守られてきた偉人さんの均衡がこんなあっさり破られるのか。
みんなマブチに踊らされてんだ。俺らのこと口実にしてよ。クソ。
でも野々宮殺しの犯人はやはりマブチだったな。
I mean, we have his word for it.
クソ野郎。にやついてゲロりやがった。
Does not mean he actually did it.
まだ謎だよね。
どうした足立さん。
いや、マブチの言葉が未だに気になっててな。
いいよ。あのクソ野郎の言葉なんて。
やっぱり野々宮が殺されたのって私たちが原因なのか
I don't think Nonomiya died because of us.
俺らは関係ないって。
Yeah.
まあ、特にさっちゃんは絶
We
対
didn't
に関係ない
influence this.
な。だって殺したのはマブチでしょ。そしてマブチは私たちを狙って抗争の出しに使ったんだから。
いや、さっちゃん、それは違う。狙ったんじゃない。そうか。読めたぜ。
Or?
何が。
野々宮殺しの原因や動機からスタートするとこの問題
He just
の
wants
回
to
答
start
は
a
出ね
war
つま
with
り
Seiryu.
え。
He
マ
needed
ブチ
anyone
の狙いは
to come and
清流会との
investigate
戦争だ。
Nonomiya.
そうみてえだな。
And then
マ
he
ブチが戦争を始めたい
make them
な
seem
ら
like
す
a
ぐに自分
Seiryu
で仕掛けりゃ
person.
いい。でもそうせずに俺らを口実にしたぞ。なぜだ。
なんでだ。
そんなことしてもし戦争が始まる前に首謀者がマブチだとバレたらどうなる。
他の組織が黙っちゃいない。
そうだ、ここは横浜だ。知っての通り町を仕切る偉人さんはお互いの島を荒らさないってのが鉄則だろう。そいつを破った者には全勢力から真っ先に制裁が加
Koijo
えられ
and
る。
Seiryu would team up on
マブチ
them.
が反品流マンの大幹部だろうが、そこは変わらねえ。
So anyone who upsets the balance will be sentenced to die, no matter what their rank.
だから自分か
Why
ら
does he
じゃ
have
な
a
くて
peach with wings on
そ
his
れ以外
back?
の口実が必要だった。でもなぜ私たちが。
それにつながるのがマブチの言葉だ。思い出してみろ。
最初は心配してたんだ。俺が撒いた種に水をやってくれる奴がいるのか。だがお前らが現れた。そして今日おかげで花が咲くまでにしてくれた。
これは今回の一連の話を思い起こして出た言葉だろうな。つまり種まきは野々宮殺し、そして水をやるってのは俺たちが野々宮殺しを追ってマブチに近づいた行動で。
All of this is in fact because of us.
さっきのビデオの撮影で喧嘩の準備が完成したことで花が咲いたっていうのが。
That's not
ま
good.
さにそうだろうな。そして全体の文脈から察するにマブチが言う水やりの役目は
Yeah, it could
俺
have
た
been
ちであ
anyone.
る必然はなかったんだろう。
何よ。
何よ。
さらに言えるのは殺された野々宮も特に彼である必然もなかったってことだ。野々宮の店のケツ持ちは清流会だろ。マブチの計画をシンプルに言えば清流会の息がかかった人間を殺し、それに反応した人間を使って抗争の口実に使いたかったんだ。そのシナリオのそれぞれ役目は野々宮でも俺らでも誰でもよかった。
誰でもよかった。
そんな。そ こんなことのために手帳は。
自らのリスクを避けて戦争を始めたきゃ回りくどい手が必要だったんだろう。
昔
But we have
聞いたことがあ
Virgil.
る。戦争に
He's
勝
not
つ
on our
秘訣
side, but probably also needs us for some
最初
other
の一
nefarious
発を敵に
purpose.
撃たせることだってよ。
じゃあ俺らも野々宮もあのクソ野郎の計画のために加勢しただけってのか。
Oh, Ichiban feels bad about causing more issues.
冗談じゃねえぞあの野郎。
Oh, he wants revenge.
しかも最後はマブチの思うようになるなんて絶対に許され。落ち着け春日。今は
I mean,
冷静に
we've
なれ。
already, you know,
So-
escaped his plan by not
なんだかん
getting
だ言
cut
って
apart.
マブチは切れ者だぜ。
ふざけんな。奴の思い通りになんかさせねえ。さっき戦争に勝つ秘訣は最初の一発を敵に撃たせることっつったよな。でも俺は兄貴に逆のことを教わったぜ。
I mean, there are many ways to win a
敵
war.
将最後は腹をくくった奴が勝つってよ。
You can certainly win with the first strike if your strike is good enough.
待てよ一番。大負けにサッチャまでどうしちゃったんだよ。
構想を止めてやる。俺らから清流会の頭にきっちり説明して話をつけりゃいい。
おい、極道のドンパチにまで首突っ込むのかよ。
ナンバーこのままほっといて俺らが構想の火種として濡れ衣かぶせられたままでいいのかよ。
私はそんなの嫌だ。野々宮だって浮かばれないよ。
わかった。
Nice. I mean, he didn't. Direct translation, that's not what he said, but yeah.
まあ小ずるい野郎にしてやられたまま
Yeah,
って
we're
の
all-
も尺だよ
The
な。
party's staying strong.
よし
Also, we're not
全は急げない。
we're not involving Eddie in this. It's just us three. Like she's along for the ride. Stop the conflict from escalating. All the way up there. Let's run to the survivor bar. Actually, first let's run to Popple. Because now that... Oh, I think... Yeah, the crowds. There's not usually that many people here at once. So this dude. Homeless man. Used to be a manager. Recruit. Okay. So I want to actually just run to Popple because we can see what manner of ingredients we're missing for the bento quest. Bug delivery. We're gonna mail on a katana. Bug delivery 2-2. Oh wait, we have 7 silver dragonflies. Bug delivery 2-3. We also have enough for that because we've got the silver scorpion down in the place. 2-4 we don't have though. We got the no reach crown. Oh shit, yeah, we can just see what we need in the
いらっしゃいませ。
freaking
ありがとうございます。
app. Vital Hero. So now it's Brawlers. Pantherers, WrestleManiacs. Okay. Gamblers and Hitmen. We can get another Nodachi. And support, we're past halfway now. We need a Silver Stag Beetle. The necessities, Cow Attack 0, Semidine Super X, and Roasted Chestnuts. Roasted Chestnuts we can get in Chinatown. I don't know the other two, I've never seen them. We have a bento, we need home-style lunch, and grilled noodles lunch. Uh-huh. What kind of new stuff? He had no reach crown. Only fit for those who somehow got obscenely rich overnight. It's the exact same as what he's currently wearing. So let's just give it to Kasuga. A boosted amount of money you can get from enemies. Ooh. Instead of just nothing. So yeah, this is just more money. Hehe. The smart robe. Oh, that's another like Nodix thing. The shoes, nothing. Well, I guess our fortune boosts HP recovery amount when revived. Huh. That's pretty neat. I have so many bindings. Gold safe key. Oh, this is a single golden safe. Oh. I suddenly see why the golden safes are different now. I should probably go and buy like a dozen more. They're 10,000 each, so they're not exactly easy to come across. Well, I mean, they are easy to come across because 10,000 is not a lot, but it's still a lot to be putting down like bulk. The music is so intense. Like, it just really wants me to like go to Restaurant Row. Also, for the longest time, I thought like this place was Restaurant Row because it's, you know, a row of dining places. Mysterious mushrooms and lilies. Okay, let's enter. I want to get some bento.
Irashai.
Irashai. Need chilled noodles lunch. I think was it home style? Because this needs garlic and hot pepper.
Arigato yo.
So let's just plant those. Hot pepper, yes. Give nutrients. The growth speed and harvest gains, hell yeah. And then this one will be garlic. Yes. Don't have any fertilizer, but that's fine. And see, the other one was, yeah, homestyle lunch. And what do we need for that?
Irashai.
Daikon, tomato, potato, and onion. Shit. Because we need 2 of them.
Arigato yo.
That's so much. I mean, we are here now. We could progress Saiko's story. Nanba's, like, story locked. I'll actually be finished. Let's just hear her out. Ah, good stretch.
Yo, Sa-chan.
あ、
Sa-chan.
一番。ちょうどよかった。ちょっと話聞いて。
なんだよ。あ、もしかして菜の葉の件か。
あ？
そう。さっき勇気を出してあの
Anything
子に
new?
電話したとこ、最近悪い男に捕まってないかって。
それで
あ？
どうだったんだ。
うん。ね。
なるほどな。
Oh.
結局うまいことは
Things
伝
are
えら
going
れなかった
poorly.
のか。
なかなか言葉が見つからなくて
Didn't
さ
find the right words.
でも菜の葉は絶対にあの桂川って野郎から引き離した方がいいぜ。
そもそも何年も疎遠だった私から今の彼氏と別れてっていうのが唐突すぎだよね。実はずっとそばを嗅ぎ回ってたなんて言ったらもう電話にも出てもらえなくなりそうだし、何よりあの子がソープにいたことを私が知ってるとなったらすごく傷つくと思う。
Yeah, that's supposed to be a
それだ
secret.
けは何があってもダメ。あの子にとって私は何も知ってちゃいけないの。だけど このままじゃ桂川にしゃぶり尽くされちゃうし、気づいたらまたソープに
Did we get a chance to beat up Katsuragawa? Because like that's what happened with Adachi's story. Like it all ended up with us just beating them up. You could always wait for winter to roll around. Let's just find her someone better. A little herbal tea.
だったらハーブティーでも飲むか。
Yeah, we got a relax cycle.
なのよ。今必要なのは酒よ。この不安を麻痺させてくれる酒。
麻痺させたって何の解決にもならねえよ。
Yeah.
それよりも今は落ち着いて冷静に考えることだ。
Look at Ichiban being
ハーブティーって
smart.
のはリラックス効果があんだぜ。特にジャスミンは緊張感や不安を和らげてくれんだ。
ちょい待ち。何その女子力高そうな知識。
最近立ち読みした雑誌の受け売りだよ。
でも実際効果ありそうよね。
試してみるか。
いや、大丈夫。
Oh, more style
だいぶ落
points.
ち着いてきたから。
Oh yeah, we have to go check on the
それじゃ
toilet.
今後どうするべきか、今一度考えましょう。
I have a feeling it's gonna be like a gambling place
ど
or
う
something
して
in
も
the
ナナコを説
bathroom.
得できねえんなら。そうだ。桂川の方を説得すりゃいいんだ。あいつが二度とナノハに近づかないように。
どうやってそういう風に仕向けるの？殴って脅して町から出て行かせる？
それで諦める程度のやつならいいんだが、多分違う。この手のやからは簡単に金づるの女を手放しゃしない。下手すりゃ町を出て行くとき、ナノハまで一緒に連れてっちまうかもな。
そんなのダメに決まってるじゃん。
だから桂川にきっぱり別れると知らせるのは直接
It's the
ナ
only way
ノ
this
ハ
will
の
work.
口から出る言葉でだ。
だからそれをどうやるの？
らしくねえな、さっちゃん。ここまで言ってもまだわからねえなんて。さっちゃんがナノハのふりして桂川に会えばいい。双子の強みを生かすなら今だ
She has to
ぜ。
pretend to be her sister.
で、ナノハとして桂川にこう言ってやるんだ。もう二度と私に近づくなってさ。その後俺がきっちりお灸据えて一丁上がりだ。奴が偉人帳を出て行ってもらう。
なるほど。それなら確かにいけるかもね。
どうだい？桂川の居場所が分かりゃすぐにでもやれるぜ。調べられるか？
大丈夫。うちの店の子たちに言えばすぐ調べてくれると思う。
Okay.
ならそいつを待って突撃と行こうぜ。そん時はもちろん俺も一緒だ。声かけてくれ。
今日は冴えてたね。一番。じゃあ早速調べてもらうように電話してくる。
And I think that, like, yeah, this is gonna be unlock level 4. So that's gonna happen next time. It's gonna be the end of her drink link.
手間のかかる姉妹だぜ。マジで。
マジで。
でもこれでケリがつきそうだな。
Ah, wonderful. Yeah. So we're going into level 4 now. That's really great. Psycho would get more experience if I ever took her out of the party. Which I probably won't. Because she's really good. And right now the only other option is Eddie. Oh, 2:30. It's really soon. Let's go. You know what? Let's go down there. Like, the game very clearly wants us to go and like actually deal with the big conflict. With like how strong the music is and like all the setup we've gotten. Oh yeah, 1.1. Nice. But I'm not ready to progress yet. There's still so much stuff to do. I mean, it's night, so the side quests aren't here. There's an SOS up there, there's an SOS there, and there's an SOS there. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're not gonna lock me out of content. But still, I want to do everything. Kasuga-san, would you like to return to managing business? Yes. Honda supplied, Sally supplied, Hidemi. Ooh. Yes, now our target is to rank 50 within 7 periods. So she's a rare. She's great at charisma and tenacity. Her skills are pretty all-rounded. Let's get her. Rare, she's probably gonna be good. So I do wanna... Essentially, I wanna kind of get a new property. Bar Twilight. 5 mil. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, we've already had that one. It's bad. I wanna have something that can be upgraded a lot. Like the Yokohama bookstore. Or GBK Picture Gallery. Yeah, this one's gonna be really important to get the service right. This one's all about product. Like, oh, product is kind of spicy. But we can also upgrade it a lot. Now let's get the Yokohama bookstore. Yes. Now assign. She is an all-rounder. We do need a lot more people now. We want to actually, like... I mean, it does technically make a profit now. Apparently. Somehow. And also, yeah, now thinking about it, yeah. We can only... The leader has to have a lot of notability. Maybe I should... just hire the cheaty ones and do my work for me. Could have Daigo just, you know what? Sure. Probably assign. He's the new boss of this random place. Sure, she has some heart. Not enough, but she's got some. Let's spend some money to upgrade. We upgraded it. Yes. Also notability. How much is it? I mean, that's about as much as it would have yielded before we put Daigo in charge. So I'm not sure how much of a bonus that would be. Let's see, manage employees, great. Net worth and current sales. With 51 grand. I mean, let's see, we have 42 million. We could try and upgrade the Kanamachi workshop to earn more money. Or like Ichiban Confections. But I think part of it is... that as we are putting money in, we're also like increasing labor costs and like maintenance, maybe? And we're not necessarily getting all the stuff we put in back out. Oh, that was like actually a big jump. Now this one's kind of valuable. Ichiban Confections has to, you know, stick with us because we can't even sell it if we wanted to. This one in the middle, we can't even get more service, so we can't. Unless we found someone with very good service. Oh, Mr. Brillo. A high-end brothel that services clients with premium companions. The clients purport only average service. Reservations fill up quickly on the weekends. We need a lot of notability for that. Fairy Tale Pinky Rabbit. Charming fairy tale themed brothel supported by its fans. The hostesses there, however, don't always ensure a happy ending. A brothel without happy endings? What? For some weird reason. I guess Brilio has more sales volume, but it's also a lot harder to run. It's also more upgradable. Let's just hire some cheatsy doodles. Like, I'm sure, isn't she like a part of the story? Like, what else does this thing need? Service? We also want, I mean, yeah, it's only service and notability from here on. We could also put her on just like the notability person and give some like more product-minded person in top, like Hamako. And then this thing is like not gonna get as much. Wait, was it? Yeah, this one. And then for the notability member, Daigo. Oh no, he's already assigned somewhere else. And who was the heart member? What? So she has more notability. Okay, like that. Yeah, now it's earning significantly less. We're not even really enough to fully upgrade a bunch. What does the boardroom say? Our net worth is dropping, but that's just because of our management fund is dropping. Okay, all our people are quite happy. I love how we have these like lore critical NPCs joining our team, and they're all part-time employees. Expected profit 3.3 million. Let's go for it. Yes. The employees are all very motivated. Yeah, the factory's falling behind. Okay, the confections are the most profitable one we have for some weird reason. Okay, we rose by a bit. 1 rank up. Hell yeah. Proposal of investment opportunity. Let's see what it's about. Oh, thank you, Windows Defender. Oh, from Shade Dude, where I see you've got a 50-50 shot. You can put in 1,000, or it's 1 million, we get 5 million out. Sure. Okay, we contemplate an employee agency. There's some candidates looking for work. This guy looks bad. Okay, who aren't super happy? Yeah, as long as they're just slightly unhappy, we can fix them up with some quick stuff. I do feel like we should get rid of Kanamachi Workshop. It is earning a bit. It is, and we can't really fault that. Actually, what do we need for the Ichiban for confections? It's okay. It's a very flat one. That does mean that if we got someone with a very flat set of skills, like Kiryu, for example, he'd be great for Ichiban confections. Actually, Nick Ogata is like better all round. Oh yeah, it says blue versus green. What is Ichiban Confections? That is a green. So yeah, I guess it would help. Oh, I just noticed the bookstore is actually missing an employee. By properties? I guess everyone's currently being used. Yeah. But if we were to hire Kiryu and assign him to Ichiban Confections as a new leader. Oh yeah. Not a huge lift up in service. But enough that we can actually upgrade. Get even more profit. 2.4 mil now. Uh-huh. We definitely need more service. But we can't get that. Notability and that we kind of can. Yeah, labor cost. We can't fire the granny. Because she's like... Yeah, she was always like working here. Yeah, I can't lay her off anyway. Actually... She's not great at it. But you can just join the bookstore. Is it enough? No, okay, it's still not enough that we can like actually do anything about it. A security company. Huh. That shape is like almost exactly Majima's shape. It's like Kanamachi Workshop kinda sucks. Yes. Let's get this instead. Let's hire the man himself. I actually didn't see what we can... Oh. The leader actually also has to be, yeah, good at product. That is a bit of an issue. What if we make this dude and then... Majima's not even the boss, and then the chicken is for notability. That is actually less profit than the other one was earning. Uh-huh. The upgrades here are still cheap, so we can crank it a bit. Yeah. Huh. Now we've kind of maxed it out at 800. And I think that did very little for our overall profits. I mean, we increased by 400 grand, which isn't very much. The board probably hates us. But let's open for business. Employees are very motivated. Okay, everything's going great now. Oh. Okay. Overall sales 7.3, but we still have like all the costs to add into that. Yokuyattazo. Okay, a little bit of an increase. I do think most increases. Oh? Oh. We lost a mil on that. Is it this dude is not currently employed anywhere? Yeah. Gonna lay him off. Apologies, Shunpei.
縁がありましたらまた
And also, all the unhappy ones. Please be happy.
また頑張らなきゃね
This menu is very colorful and kind of confusing to look at, honestly.
取れた気がします
The chicken is not happy with that. Okay. Yes.
メリハリがつきそうだ
Everyone got a bit tired at once.
疲れが取れたわい
福利厚生
No, don't fire her.
疲れが取れたね
That would be really bad.
まだまだやれそうだよ
Okay. The recruitables. We've also got these ones. I mean, Shun Osara looks pretty fine. Oh, okay. Our net worth is not dismal anymore. It's just bad. Really? They're upset about having 24 million, almost 25 million in the bank? Come on. You can also kind of like set the team now. Oh my god, 650, 300? 420, yeah.
全員説得してやるさ
We do need a green one. Let's just get Kiryu.
質疑応答
4, 5, 8, yeah. Okay, open for business again.
営業開始だ
We have the best company and we're gonna have the best profits. Even though our company consists of a confection shop, a security company, a bookstore, and a brothel.
いいとこんなもんさ
儲かった
今回の営業結
Yeah,
果
it's
で
about the same as last.
素晴らしい結果ですね
Okay, a couple level ups.
よくや株価アップだ
Oh, that's a good increase.
ランキングがアップし
And another ranking. Okay, it's a proposal for an investment opportunity. I have a bad feeling about this. It's 150 grand. It's nothing major, we can do that.
株主総会が近いです
Contract deposit discount ongoing. And training lecturer. I mean, we could like train some of these cool guys. Doesn't matter at all what I train him as. We train Majima. Yes. Super success. I mean, double XP bonus doesn't matter when when he's still like fucking contractor.
社長にしてくれてもええんやで
Huh. Great success. I've only added like more cost. Oh, our sales volume is now maxed here. That's not gonna get any better. Could work on Brilio. Now this one's also maxed. The bookstore is not maxed and it's somehow earning more than Brilio. Almost more. It does need a lot of upgrades though, and I don't really wanna be dismal by the time we have to have the board meeting. So let's try and at least be bad. Well, at most be bad.
元気100倍だリフレッシュ完了ですいい気分転換になった
Just gave everyone like a bunch of like care counseling. There's no point. There's no reason to them all being angry at the same time.
疲れが
Open for business. Ooh, 6 million profit now though. That is quite the increase. Okay, employees are very motivated. Theft led to shrinkage. Don't like shrinkage. Okay. Nice. Got some level ups. Ooh. Ranking? Yeah, up 1. Okay, the thing came in. It did not perform. I got a shareholder meeting now. Okay. Yes, net worth. So like 20 million is where it goes from dismal to bad. That's really good to know. Let's make sure everyone's happy, but without, but we'll try to not go under 20 mil, because that's gonna also punish us. Imagine if it's like 20.5 or something, and it's just such an arbitrarily random number. The boredom? Yes, great. 65% approval. Most of the board is already happy. There's one that's very upset. Begin. Okay. I think we should start like hiring people more long term. Okay, blue is weak by green. Kazuma. Get chicken and get Kazuma. And get Daigod. This green one is very... Yeah, get continue Kazuma, get chicken, get Kazuma again. It is using a lot of my points, it's just Kazuma people. Okay. Ciao. Yeah, get Daigod. And then get chicken. Imagine getting one over by a fucking chicken. Let the points build up a little bit. We already have 100% support. Daigo's very strong. But like that is, it is like very cheaty to, you know, use these ultra rare ones. It's just... Oh, that's quite a jump. Yeah. I'd just rather hurry through it than grinding it. 180 grand, nice. Smooth talker, what's that for? Also, when do I get... Yeah, we need 50 before we get the next slot. Also, are there like new properties on the market? I mean, Indeed Sushi has a lot of sales volume. It can only be upgraded 3 times though. We do need more money. Like, we don't actually need a ton of money. It's I think it's like kind of weird how they want you to have a bunch of money in the bank. Considering like resident properties I buy are a tenth of the money I have in my bank account. And 6 mil. Okay, Daigo capped. That's a nice increase. And one more. Yes. So actually, yeah, we want to have 10,000 more yen share price to get to rank 50. I see. So what is that? So yeah, 50 is like... So we'd be at 32,500. Okay. This one, 9.6 mil for 32 mil, sure. Yeah, they're not very happy about that. The board. Do I just keep going at it like this without like growing more? Like, I mean, I guess like the growth is inherent, but like without investing a bunch. The security company is definitely the weakest link right now, earning less than a mil. Okay. Got up a bit more. Yes, another rank. Oh. Oh? Okay. Sesame's businesses are forecast to go up. The blue facilities. Do I have any blue facilities? I do not. I could swap out Oana for something else. Coin laundry? No. Yeah. Yamashita Assembly Hall number 1. Also does not seem super profitable. Yeah, like the blue ones kind of suck. But like, I guess they are like city necessities more than they are luxuries and cool things. Like a, yeah, like a laundromat and a meeting hall. Those aren't. Oh no, laundromats are inherently profitable, but like a meeting hall isn't. Open for business. Oh, he's very motivated. Open for business. Okay, let's see. How much does everyone earn? Okay. I should have hired some more people actually. Like full-time hired them. Or at least contract hired them. Yeah, share price rose. Another 200. Oh, but we're staying put. No. Most of these things don't seem super great, so I don't really care. No. Contract deposit discount ongoing. Definitely wanna hire. Kinda wanna hire her. She seems kinda great. Daigo needs to be hired. Majima. Sure. Hiro-chun. Anyone who's like level 5 or level 10 without being a contract employee must be buffed up. Like, yeah, let them level up more, let them, you know, grow their skills more, to be more useful. Oh shit, is it board meeting time? No, not yet. We have a little bit more time. So we could just buff up more of Majima. There's not much point to it, but I feel like it. Yeah, so we're still bad, but that's alright.
よっしゃ
Let's do
営
this.
業開始だ
Everybody's very motivated. They can do it. We'll see what happens after the next board meeting. Yeah, with everyone having, well, almost everyone having been improved, that kind of makes a lot less money.
素晴らしい結果ですね。
よっしゃみんなよくやったぞ株価ア
See,
ップだ
another 200 increase.
上がってきたぜ
Another rank up. Yeah, we're 25 off. And we're only in like phase 2 heading into 3.
株主総会がやってき
So
ま
that's
した
like not terrible. Plus, with like this team, like the shareholders don't have a chance.
させていただきます
ありがとうございました
See, blues.
それでは質疑応答に移りたいと思いますご質問
Yeah, he's logged on for Kiryu.
聞いてくれ俺の解体
Bam.
ご質問のあ
Got
る
one over
方は
instantly.
挙手をお願いいたします
Like letting it build up a bit. Yeah, get chicken. Oh, chicken did not help much. Huh. Yeah, the red one is most increasing. Weakness is blue. It's cool. Get Daigo. Chicken. Let's build up to a Daigo.
反論させてもらう
Yeah, I was expecting that to be
ご
super
質
quick.
問のある株主の方は
Okay, so his weakness is red, which is Majima.
甘く見てるから
Oh fuck. Majima is not pulling his weight, it seems.
株主俺はこう思う
Okay. Not quite enough.
シリあるんだ
ご質問のある株主
Does
の
it build
方
up
は
again?
挙手をお願いいたします
30 seconds left. Yeah, get Majima.
低すぎるぞ
Yeah, he will do it. He will pull his weight in this company.
定期株主総会を終了いたします
それでは最高の
Oh
株
yeah.
主総会だったな
More XP. I don't necessarily feel like leveling up Omelette, because like,
株価大幅
I
アッ
don't
プ
know
だ
if it's that useful.
まだまだ成り上がるぜ
Rising?
ランキングがアップしまし
64?
た
That's a, yeah. Honestly, it's all about these meetings. They are where all the like actual growth comes from. I can buy the new car now. Imagine knowing that all the money that you give the fucking CEO just goes directly to fund his like go-kart hobby. Check ranking, yeah. We need another 6,600. 14 more ranks. That is pretty alright, I feel. There's one not super happy person. Of course, it's Hamako. Let's see, yeah, are there any new properties on market? No. There are not. Let's see, the ones we do have. Yeah. Sales volume 1.6, but it does also cost 400,000 to run. It is still the security company that's like pulling its weight the least. I don't even know what to do about that, really. It's not like I really can do much. So why does it give me like an exclamation point here? Yeah, let's just
よっしゃ
stay open for
営業
business.
開始だ
I mean, do I have to do better than like the last 4 days? for them to be happy about the bottom one? Or is it just about selling a lot?
いいね運が良かったな予定通りの結果に答えられた
Business concluded.
今回の営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。
みんなよくやったぞ株価アップだ
Nice.
上がってきたぜ
Another rank
ラ
up?
ンキングがア
Yes.
ップしました。
Okay, an opportunity. I think it's a scam. Okay. I'm gonna trust Ichiban. Oh, okay, there's a commercial time slot available. Oh, we could get an advert. Yes. On air. 9.8 projected, like, earnings. Oh, I am looking forward to that. That seems like a party. Make sure everyone's happy so they're performing their best. Can I run any quick upgrades? I mean, the bookstore can do upgrades. Oh, that is looking good, actually. I'm throwing a lot of money at this. Now, projected results 10 million. They actually made the advert? That is a huge senbei.
私が社長です美味しさ一番一番せんべい笑顔が一番一番成果です
Oh, they're all in like cars. It's great. There's Numa head. Add on air. Oh yeah. Oh, we are going way past the 10.
今回の営業結果です。
13.
素晴らしい結果ですね。
That was great.
よくやったぞ株価アップだ
And we only raised our value by 250. It is a lot, I know, but considering how we just earned, we didn't even like rise. This guy looks pretty useful, but like no. Okay, entertainment is trending. What do we have that's entertainment? Nothing, actually. Ah, cool. Okay, well. Let's just make our employees happy then. How's the boardroom looking? Net worth is still not good enough. I think we need to be like 50 or something for them to not hate me. There's only one happy person in the company right now. Probably Ichiban himself. It's that one random granny, the rare one. Not even the previous like person who ran the company is super happy about this. The company's doing great. We're not even getting into shady business or anything. We're just doing great. We're growing. We're getting super rich. Add on air. Like the confection shop is probably gonna do like almost half the income all on their own. Yeah, 5 million profit. Yeah, they did about half of all the work. Another rank up. Yes, another investment opportunity. Should we see where this goes? He's hopeful about it, it seems. Put in 5 mil, get 10 mil back. Sure. What? 100 mil? Damn. Is it? Okay, it's another over business day, and then it's the shareholder day. Okay. I feel like we're so close to that magical 50. We are on the edge of glory. Oh, okay, so like 40-ish is when it gets normal. And then it starts getting up from there. Good to see. But the current period sales today... Actually, no. Okay, so it's not... I thought it said something about, like, relative. Like, relative to, like, another time. It's good to see that that's not what it is. So us doing really well now isn't gonna make us, like, look sufficient next month when we don't have an ad slot. But that ad is definitely paying itself off. Oh? I think we're doing really well. No. Okay, I mean, Ichiban Senpai didn't do amazingly. I think the other ones did kind of well. Yeah, it's about the same as like last thing, 100,000 more, but yeah. Still growing more. Oh, yes, the dividends were paid out accordingly. Yes, and the broadcast has ended. Gotta make our employees happy. Then we can take the board meeting. And if we do this well enough, there is actually a chance that we're gonna skyrocket right into slot 50. There's a very distinct, non-zero chance that's gonna happen. Good. Great. Do the real main story now, yeah. I'm getting real rich. Actually, I should like hire, like, improve the contracts a bit for a lot of these. Like, they're not gonna be leveling up much. By the way, yeah. The music plays constantly in loudspeakers in the offices of Scat. Does it? That's awesome. Yes, Kappa. Ah. This is what business music is. Let's see, is there anyone else who's capped? I mean, Omelette is. Tome is. I mean, there's not really much reason to have her on board. She's got quite a few skills. What does she work on? She work on this one. I mean, if we replaced her, we would need to upgrade the blue, probably. We still need to upgrade the rest. Okay, we can do this. We can kick all their asses with a chicken. They're quite high leveled. We can do this. And every time the stocks are going up on the stocks man is on screen. Oh hell yeah. So let's see who's going fast. She's very fast. Blue, so we need to Ichiban, we need to Kiryu against her. Yes. Instant death. Yeah, now it's Fat Cat, so we need to blue. So, yes. Daigo. Kiryu-chan. I have both Goro, like Majima, and Kiryu on my team. This is like dangerous. Just, yeah, get Majima. They have one dude left. The points build up. Green means red. Majima isn't great at this task though. Apparently he is right now. Victory. Okay. Okay, we're hitting 50. We're gonna rise 11 slots. We're doing it. Yes, we actually are. I think. No, it was 32.5, I think. Not 32.1. Oh.
ランキングがアップしました。
Ah. And I got 220,000. Omelette, patriarch of the Egg Clan. Okay, any new things in the market? No. Probably not until we hit 50. But yeah, in here and... Wait, no, where do we see... Yeah, ranking. We need 357.15 yen more. That is like a couple more runs. I'm not stopping this until we hit like 50. And is anyone unhappy? No. Okay, open for business. It looks a bit sadder when we don't have like the advert going, because that doubled our profits. I want the ad bag.
まさかついてるみたいだね。
Still, our profits are nice, but they're just smaller. And this music plays when they find out you committed tax fraud.
素晴らしい結果で
You're
す
getting
ね。
4,000 krona back in taxes. Hell yeah. Oh, share price maintained. God damn it. And therefore, rank maintained. Oh, President Kasuga, our company's mascot, Omelette, appear on TV. We received 5 million for her performance. She must have a great agent. Oh yeah, Omelette is the best. Let's upgrade everything about this so we can get this next tier. Not a lot, but it's something. Oh, then we need more service before we can actually increase it again properly. Let's go in there, and then employees. You. Can we train you? We can train you. It's very expensive. Does that make it good? It's still not good enough. God damn it, Granny. You can also train Daigo. We need to yeah, make him full time. Oh, that's a wow. That's very expensive, but also a lot of increase in like all his stats. And he like, oh yes, and then he can become a proper manager. I'm not doing that now though. Oh yeah, now it's all in green. But it did mean that the upgrades kind of evened out with the stat increases, and now it doesn't really matter. Oh well. Let's make everyone happy, and then we can run the company thing a bit more. I wish I could like do something to initiate the what's it called? The adverts. Because I feel like usually the companies don't just sit back and relax until someone offers them an ad campaign. No, it's the company that reaches out and gets the ad campaign. Okay, the bookstore did well. Oh, Brilio is like falling behind almost. That used to be pretty good, and now it's on par with the security company. Yeah, share price is just stagnant now. That's not great, really. Like, I knew the security place sucked, but I don't know what I'd replace it with. As fun as it would be to get another brothel. Maybe the sushi place? It just don't think it would be super profitable either. Oh well. It's alright. I just want to get to 50. It's probably gonna be until like after the next meeting. I won't be able to get it up there. Okay. Everything's looking good. 75% current approval rating. Okay, open for business. We are gonna make all our money. All the money in all of the country. It belongs to us. Yes. Traffic man's missed a deadline. No. Oh, the security company. Oh, really? Oh no. They made less than 500. Why are they stagnating like that? Maybe it's because everyone is, I don't know, level 5. Yeah, you want me to look at new hires, but like, I have basically gods working for me. Let's set them all just straight to level 10 and we'll see how well that improves their performance. Oh, Daigo's hit his cap again. There's a lot of capped people. It's just... it's expensive to actually, like, increase, like, make their contracts better. I don't want everyone to be full-time, because they're too expensive. Open for business. It's gonna be roughly the same. But if Brilio earns less than 500k, we are looking at maybe getting rid of that business and replacing it with something else. Oh! That was a big improvement, actually. Let's see if it sticks. Yeah. Share price maintained. It keeps... it's like it's been frozen there. I don't care about Mammoth Tatsu. He's a normie. Oh, cutscene. Well, it's finally time for the shareholder meeting. Hopefully everything goes okay this time. Oh no.
Huh?
What's wrong? This isn't good. Kazuga-san. Nakano Watari's here with the shareholders. He's bad news. Nakano Watari? Who's that? One of the mischievous three. He's been called a shareholder saboteur. Makes his way into the shareholders' meetings of different businesses and lowers their share value, leaving him totally crushed by the end. Sounds like a real piece of work. What's he doing here? I don't know. I get the impression someone is not too happy with how our company's been doing lately. Yes, this is what Nick meant by dangerous territory. Nakano Watari's infamous for wreaking havoc with shouting and crude language. We should make sure we're ready for whatever he throws our way. I doubt we can break into the top 50 if we can't even handle Nakano Watari. Right. Better batten down those hatches then. Okay, okay. So yeah, I was like story locked out of the 50. Let's do it. Dismal. Okay, let's start off by giving everyone their bonuses. I don't know why we're giving everyone bonuses before a big achievement, but like, If we don't do it, they'll hate us.
メリハリがつきそうだ。
疲れが取れたわい。疲れが取れてね。
Okay. Shareholder meeting. Yeah, everything's looking pretty alright. Nakano Atari, level 17. He looks so out of place there. He's a green, and green's weakness is red? Or is it blue? I don't remember.
それでは
決算報告をさせていただ
あ
きます。
りがとうございました。
It is red, okay.
それでは質疑応答に移りたいと思います。ご質問のある株主の方は
やるぜ。とにかくムカつくんだこら。
Oh shit.
甘すぎるんだ。
Get Daigo. Yes, Daigo's super strong.
ご質問のある株主の方は挙手をお願いいたし
Red,
ます
your weakness is blue.
反論させて
His persuasiveness is 657, so it
ご
makes
質問
sense.
のある株主の方は挙手をお願いいたします
I lock on from Majima. Seems like a great idea. Just lock onto the madman.
反論させて
Knocked back.
これにて定期株主総会を終了いたします
And he's just sitting there clapping like, yeah, you won me over. You can hire me now. I'm happy.
株価大幅アップだ。
36,600. Nice. That shoots us way into the mid-sized core.
どうだ。
ランキングがアップしま
Rank
した
40? Well, let me guess. Nick is gonna say the next one has to be like... Rank... I mean, it's probably gonna be rank 20. And not like rank 1. Got 260, nice. I'm gonna spend all this on my go-kart. He's just dancing there. I wonder what the Smooth Talker achievement's for. Phew, we made it through, Kasuga-san. The top 50 is as good as ours.
Ah.
Yeah, how about that? Damn it. Yeah, that's too bad, Nakano Atari-san. Looks like you couldn't stop us. Shit, how could I let this happen? Why were you trying to sabotage us? Any rivals, we smash them. That was, and always will be, our rule. What? This is Yokohama, not some safe, cushy dreamland where everybody holds hands and helps each other out. You see a potential threat, you squash him like a bug. That's just how it goes. The hell? That's stupid. Why not just mind your own business and compete fair and square? Take the other races out of the race and you won't even have to run. That guy in the background sort of like A-posed for a while. I might have lost this round, but next time you won't be so lucky. I'll keep coming back. You better watch yourselves. Uh-huh. Guess this business is pretty cutthroat, huh? Yeah, I heard the rumors, but I never imagined it would be like this. It's highly likely that guys like Nakano Atari will keep coming from now on. We'll have to be on guard. Yeah, good plan. It seems Nakano Atari has failed. I see. How useless. Just as I predicted. Allow me to ask, Psyche. If I leave this in your hands, what's the probability that you'll take them down? 99.9%, of course. I see. Then, I'll leave it to you. Destroy them. This marketplace is mine. Those that pose a threat, I'll crush them. It's company policy, after all.
了解しました
Leave it to me. Now you can see everyone's faces. It seems as Ichiban Kasuga is quite capable. Nick set his sights on him. He must not be as stupid as he looks. Well, it wouldn't be any fun otherwise. It's been a while since we had to put anyone in their place.
Hi.
This is true. Looks like I found myself a new plaything. We did it! We're in the top 50 of the share price ranking. We fulfilled our promise to Nick-san. Yeah. I mean, we're the real deal now? It does. At the very least, we're well past small time. Impressive as always, boyfriend. We should celebrate. Sounds great to me. Let me go call up Nick. Sure, please do. We are absolute winners. In everything we do. Oh, so you made your way into the top 50. You're sitting among the best of the best now. Just what I'd expect from you. All thanks to you. Now, let's get right into the next conditions. You accept them, and I'll invest the same as before. Alright, let's hear them. No time limit for this one. Get into the top 20 of the share price ranking.
分かった
Yeah, alright, sure. Can't say I expected no time limit, though. You sure you want to give me something that easy? Don't get ahead of yourself. While it's true there's no time limit for this one, I do have another condition. Condition 2, I want you to move your headquarters. You want us to move? That's right. If you're to break into the top 20, you'll need to expand the business even further. You're gonna need a lot more employees from here on out. And what you have right now is far too cramped for that. Take my word for it, and make the move. Yeah, but... Look, this place holds a lot of memories for Eri-chan and her family and stuff. I can't jump the gun without asking them first. I understand how you feel. But sometimes the president has to make cruel decisions for the sake of the company.
Oh.
I know that, but still. You're entering dangerous territory now. Drop your guard and you're a dead man. I'll be interested to see whether or not you can do this, Ichiban. Well then, adios. Damn it, Nick. And Almond is just standing there like... Kirk! I see it's 100 million yen. Honestly, omelet is huge. I think that's a huge chicken.
あれどうしたんですか、春日さん。暗い顔されて。
どうしたんじ
Oh,
ゃ
it's a tricky
そ
situation.
んなパンチパーマが失敗したような頭になって。
頭は前からだ実はニックから新たに条件が出されたんだけどよ
そうなんですか。それでその条件っていうのは。
株価ランキング20位以内と本社の移転だ
I don't think they're going to be against moving the HQ.
え
Oh?
な、
Oh, maybe they are a bit shocked. Bagok!
移転ってここからその新しい大きい綺麗なビルとか
I mean,
に
we're
移る
still
ってこと
keeping
で
this building. It's a
そう
part
いう
of
こ
like,
とになるかな
Ichiban Senbei. But we'll just have the office somewhere else.
すまねえ嫌だよな俺勝手に突っ走って二人の気持ち考えてなかったかもしれ
Oh,
ない
they're building it up like they're gonna
必要
super
以上に
agree.
会社をでかくすることが目的じゃねえ今の一番成果を守り続けることが大事なんだもんなそれなのに場所を移すだなんて勝手だったすまんやっぱ俺ニックに言うわ出資はもういらねえ一番成果はこのままここに残って老舗の味を守ることだけにこだ
I'm
わ
just
り
gonna stop him.
やっ
Yeah, see?
やったー
The headquarters moved out of here once before. Like,
ほへ
they're probably sad about
いいじ
moving
ゃない
back
で
in.
すか移転せっかくだから綺麗な新築のビルとかに移っちゃいましょうよ
いいの実はわしこっそり目星をつけていた物件があ
Oh,
って
she's had her eyes on a
駅
property.
近くの高層オフィスビル
A
なんだ
high-rise
が
office building.
そこにするのはどうじゃ
Does that mean I have to run somewhere else to actually do the minigame?
おいおいちょっと待てっていいのかよ移転しちゃって
いいに決まってるじゃろうもともとうちも騙されて身ぐるみ剥がされる前はそこそこでかい会社だったんじゃ、ようやく復活への第一歩じゃよ新社屋新社屋
New building.
それならよかったねなら
Cool,
決まり
awesome,
だな
wonderful.
移転を検討しよう
そうじゃせっかくの機会なんじゃし、社名も変えたらどう
Oh,
じゃ
change the company
社
name?
名を
今のわしらは成果
Yeah,
以
it's
外の
not
仕事もやってお
just
るじゃろ
Senbei.
ずっと一番成果のままだと他の事業をないがしろにしているように見受けられるかもしれんと思っての
確かに貸し会社というイメージがつきすぎることが足かせになっている事業もあるかもしれない
そう言われれば確かにじゃあどんな社名がいいんだろうな
Ichiban Holdings, yeah, that makes a lot of sense, but it also just sounds so corporate, you know?
なんてどうでしょういろいろな事業を展開する企業はホールディングスとしてやっていくことが最近多いですし
一番ホールディングスか
Holdings.
なかなかすごそうな名前じゃねえか俺はいいぜばあさんは
もちろん構わんわしはこう見えて横文字大好きじゃからな
A sucker for horizontal logos.
いいかよしじゃあ決まりだ
That's that. We're moving on up and changing the name to Ichiban Holdings.
社名を一番ホールディングスに変更しよう
Hell yeah.
はい 一番ホールディングス。うん。我ながらそれっぽくていいな。
一番 will hold
さて
everything.
とじゃあ移転先の物件だがどうするか。
あ、それでしたら
お
私たちに任せてくださいよ。
え、でも大丈夫か？
はい。春日さん、この土地に来てからまだ長くないですし、地元のことは私たちの方が詳しいと思いますか
I
ら
mean,
ね。
at least take him like
わしらに
with
任せて
you.
おけ。最高
You
の
two are the ones that
物件を
ruined
用
the
意しておく
business.
本当か？
はい。堂々とお任せください。コス
You're
パ
gonna
の
find
いい
somewhere
物
weird.
件を探し出してみせます
No, we don't
よ。
need cost effective. We have 100 million. We have almost 200 million. That's still so little in like Yakuza terms.
なんだか嫌な予感がする。
Ooh, what an office.
ようこそ一番ホールディングスへ。
Huh. Achievement unlocked, new digs. This is where we're situated now. I've run past this building quite a few times.
いやー、いいですね、新社屋。オフィスビル。いい眺め。
本当じゃな。これならもっと長生きできそうじゃ。よかったの、コケコッコ。
確かに一気にスケールアップした感があるな。だけどよ。
Yeah, we definitely made it big overnight. It was very quick.
高かったんじゃねえか。
Bagok. Love how they also just brought the chicken.
いやいや、笑顔でごまかすなって。いくらなんだ？高いんだろ？
そんなことないよね。
This was very
そんな
expensive,
こと
wasn't
は
it?
ないぞ。安い安い。気にするほどでもないぞ、彼氏。
Huh.
そうだ。私たちは用
Oh,
事が
they're
あるん
running
で
away.
した。ではでは。
Oh, the bill's down there.
なんだこれ。100億円。
10 billion?
バレた。
お前らコスパがいいビルを用意します。
That's why you're supposed to go with them, Ichiban.
すまんすまん。
We're in debt
最初
now.
はそう思ってたんじゃが、欲が出たんじゃ。人間煩悩が108もあるから
はあ
な。しょうがないじゃろう。
いろいろオプションがありまして、
Mhm.
いろいろつけていったら結局100億円程度に落ち着いたと。
落ち着いたと。
Uh-huh.
じゃねえよ。タグ20位以内に入らなきゃならないのにいきなり大
It's gonna be really rough.
まあでも今回の移転で扱える事業の数も増えますし、いろいろグレードアップしてますから大丈夫。そ
Uh-huh.
のくらいちょいのちょいで返せますって。
そうそう、先行投資ってやつじゃ。過ぎたことは仕方ない。そうじゃろ。
まったくよく言うぜ。ま、いいさ。なんだかんだで俺もこのビル気に入ったしな。確かにケチケ
Yeah,
チ
now we have to go big if we ever want to pay it
なん
off.
じゃか稼いでこのビルじゃ収まらねえくらいでかい会社にしてやろうぜ。
春日さん。はい。私も今まで以上に頑張りますから。よろしくお願いしますね。春日社長。
なあ、
Mhm.
よっしゃ気合い入れていくぞ。笑顔が一番。
一番
ホールディングス。
Huh. Holdings, yeah. So I can have another property, and I can have a lot more employees. Now I now have like fat stack slab. Rad. And Eddie will now get more experience when she's not in the party. Ooh, golden safe. Let's open it.
開けてみるか。やったぜ。
Mr. Mind Cooler. Is that material? No. Other? Valuables? I love how I still have a picture of Anzai. Is it serious recovery item? No? Is it gear? Oh, it could be, accessory. Yeah. Unable to be affected by drunk. That's pretty cool. I don't care much. We'll put it on Eddie. Still don't have any more weapons for her. Am I gonna play the rest of the games? Yes, I am. I just need to, you know, beat this and have time for it. But I will play every single Yakuza game I can get my hands on. You're doing that too? Hell yeah. You know, Zero. I love Zero. It's the only other one I've played. And I'm also replaying it currently. Off stream. But like, I have so many things ahead in my stream schedule. It is honestly insane. Off stream. I mean, I have streamed Yakuza 0 on stream. I've streamed it on stream, yeah. Sachima Goro. And I just don't want to replay the same game. Can I enter here? No. Oh, there's an SOS up there. Ooh. But yeah, I super fell in love with the Yakuza series. And this game is absolutely to blame for for reawakening that love. So I think I needed like a silver stag beetle or something. Or silver rhino beetle. And then a golden moth. Tojo Clan Crest, huh? Tojo Clan Crest? What the hell is this doing here? Oh, a crest hunt. So emails automatically sent to anyone who picks up a Tojo Clan Crest. I'm somewhat of an avid collector of these little treasures. The Tojo Clan was duped by the Omi Alliance and nearly destroyed not too long ago. It seems that many of the Tojo Clan members' crests have been scattered across the country as a result. I'd hate to see these crests be used for anything wicked, so I want you to assist me in rounding them up. Once you collect a certain number of them, I'll happily trade you some awesome prizes. All the more reason to bring them my way. Wouldn't you say so? I'll be in the courtyard of the Grand Blue Marina Hotel on Hamakita Park Avenue in Yokohama. Crest collector, what's this guy's deal? Oh, I thought you did the head pat, and I totally forgot the head pat a minute later. No! But hello, Fobo, welcome in. Thank you. Oh, there's an update. I'm gonna skip the update. I don't care. I'll start with this game, then I plan on playing the rest in release order, so to speak. I did not expect Kiwami to add so much to the original. Didn't have that plan when it had been, so did Kiwami before Zero. I mean, I see the point of playing release order, but like, Zero is a prequel. You don't want to play, 1, 2, 3 up there, and then like Zero and Kiwami, and then like 6 and like end it off. You gotta, there's no point doing like 1 and 2 and Kiwami 1 and 2. Yeah, it came out so much later that I feel like it still makes sense starting with 1. But it's like, Kiwami is a remake of 1. So there's not much point. It's like a director's cut. Like, that is, if anything changes, that is the new canon. I understand it for, well, I mean, yeah, if someone who's like really, really into the history of the franchise and whatnot. But it is just like the superior game. The Kiwami. But yeah, I hope you're having fun with it. You've got the head pat. None giving you head pats, yeah. No head pats all day. Yeah, just like Reach versus 1. I mean, it's different experiences because 1 is an old, clunky mess that is both a product of its time and just hasn't aged awesomely. And the other is a very polished, modern game that is great and up to par with modern Yakuza games. I feel like the major downside in playing the Kiwami games is that you have to downgrade to Yakuza 3. And hello, Theta. I feel 0 is a better starting point since it fleshes out some of the characters in 1. Like, I still haven't played 1. So most of what I'm saying is assumptions, speculations, and being pulled straight out of my ass. But usually prequels have, like, this thing where they're mainly set up to answer questions you get from later games. So, like, to really understand the scope of a prequel, you need to know, you know, the actual franchise. But 0 is so good in that it is... Sure, it probably has a weirdly concentrated amount of things relating to, like, later events. But it's such a good standalone experience. There's pretty much no point in, like, not doing it first. Because it is the first game. It's, like, pre-everything else. It's the prequel. Yes, I fully agree with you, Theta. But yeah, one of the things that I'm just worried about when I personally have to do it is that I'm going to play through and I'm going to slowly lose features and mechanics I've grown used to. Because, like, yeah, the modern games are so full and feature-rich. And I've seen gameplay of the early Yakuza games, and they are not that. They're still Yakuza, they're great, they're awesome and hilarious, but they are old. They've aged like PlayStation 3 titles, which is generally not well. But yeah, that was a strange tangent to come out all of a sudden. But I do actually have Yakuza 1 and 2. For PS2. Although, sadly, like, Yakuza 2 is dubbed because the American and European versions didn't come with Japanese dub. There wasn't enough space on the disc for it. So I found, like, a fan undub of Yakuza 1, but I couldn't find one of 2. But I won't play them on stream. I'm just gonna do Kiwami. Hello, Astrid. Hello, how you doing? You finishing up? Not yet. No, we're just sitting here talking about Yakuza, and which is the correct order to play the games in. And, like, there's not that much consensus. But how you doing? How have you? Yeah. How did your time go today? Okay, let's see. Yeah, so there's collect a crest. But what I really want to collect is bugs. Wait, are they just crests scattered everywhere now? Yeah. I guess that's the thing now. Oh, I see. I will... Yeah. Holy shit. Let me drop you a shout out. Hello, Astrid and crew. Welcome in. I'm Windy. I play RPGs and I have fun. And this is my channel. Hopefully everyone enjoyed their time over at Astrid's channel. Enjoyed some good old Calamity mod. Yes, hello Astrid, hello Merlin. Hello everyone. You're blessed by a subathon raid by the Cubiski. Ooh. Well, I hope their subathon went awesomely as well. You jammed with crab, baby. What? Crabulon? Like, I've also been playing Calamity, and I have no idea what difficulty level Crabulon is, but he's on my scope. He's like in my sights. Golden Scorpion? Did I need that? No, apparently I didn't. But damn it. I found a golden bucket. It was not something I needed. I get the weirdest addictions in this game because yeah, I'm about to spend like 1,000,000 yen on like go-karts, and I'm also collecting bugs. Honestly, like, that's just why Yakuza is best. Cutlery crash, yes. Come on, cutlery! And yeah, you know what? I haven't done this yet. Fat stack slap. Oh my. Okay, somersault leg. Oh, I thought he was running away for a second. Okay, fat stack slap. Come on. Give him a taste of my riches. I think even one hell of a head start with equipment, so the boss was so squishy. Understandable. Yuma did the same for me. And like, in what, 2 hours or something, we made it all the way in and we beat the golem. And everything is just hella easy. That is definitely a field boss. Is that a scuba diver? Spearheader. You are gonna fit. Oh, I'm out of MP. This guy's going straight into the Pokedex. Okay, somersault leg. Hell yeah. And no, birthday bash. Oh, I didn't say happy birthday. That's my favorite version. And happy milk blow. Get peppered. I love the moves in this game so much. Yeah. Oh, I gotta have level 8 in like yeah, and those. Damn, that's a lot. Let me take the Suji Dex real quick. 112. I'm so close to 50% of the Suji Dex. Oh yeah. It's coming along nicely. I kinda love how it's just like this dude's just in there, like just totally normal, like that's a thing. As well as an excavator. Actually, yeah, we can like see like weapon lists and stuff. You know what? I should probably be putting all my money in the crafting stuff instead of go-karts. But here we are, and I don't intend to change my ways. I've said the world in which we do the drug stream. Hell yeah! Next Tuesday. Yeah, it's gonna be so fun. Yeah, like might as well plug that here as well. Me, Estrid, Yume. I think that's all of us, right? Gonna be playing Calamity Mod Terraria, and we're gonna get pissed. And we're probably all gonna die. But that's, you know, sometimes that's just what you gotta live with. You gotta go new. Honestly, the go-karts in this is like so good. Oh please, I just want some silver beetles and a golden moth. Tila joining us? I don't think so. But I also don't know. there's also another crest here. Yeah. So I can trade those for valuables, I guess. Oh, someone wanted a twist fragrance. Wait, no! 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 It's nighttime. The go-karts are closed at nighttime. I feel betrayed! Betrayed and swindled. Damn. Well, I guess we're not putting $1 million into my go-kart. I was gonna buy a brand new one. It was gonna be so cool. Let's not fight those nerds. Actually, you know what? Let's fight them. Anyone new? No. Okay, I do want to somersault leg them. So one of them died. The dominatrix roll is so strong. Yes. Get rid of them all. Ow. Don't punch her. She can punch back. She has a Morning Star. She has the end. For some reason, it doesn't quite feel like as much money as it used to. Maybe it's just because of the whole business empire. Oh, bugs. No, they all left. Why did all the bugs despawn? Oh, silver dragonfly. What is it that I need? Not that knowing helps in any way. I need a silver stag beetle and a golden moth. Oh, something here. Oh, it's just a scorpion. It's like casually steals a scorpion from the park. Oh, yes. Please don't move. Dragonfly. Oh, one of them moved. It's so mean when you like see a bug ahead and it just leaves when you're right in front of it. And yeah, I'm not gonna run around the park forever chasing bugs. Oh, of course I got a silver rhino beetle. I have 3 of those now. I just really hope. Like, I really want to do the part-time hero stuff. Oh, got a silver moth. That's not what I needed. I really want to do this part-time hero stuff, but it is so tedious, a lot of it. Because it's just like, make me a bento. Get me 3,000 cicada shells. I demand a cockroach. I shat myself. Can you get me toilet paper? That was a quest that actually happened. He continued to shit himself 4 times. I love this game. Dude, oh, we have a bug up there, unless it moves. Oh, it moved. We have another crest here. I have no idea. It's like a hotel or something. Don't remember where the hotel area is. Is it? No, it's not any of these. There was a dude somewhere. Yeah, wanted the crests. I guess I should go give them to him when I have enough. I don't know how many are enough though. I don't know if it's even worth collecting. It probably is, knowing this game. And a pop. Okay. A good old mothy boy. If only I could like crush moths together to like increase their rank. Maybe if I made them eat each other, they'd like be stronger. I just need a golden one. I don't need dragonflies. Spiders. I think I have like 20 spiders or something. They're beehives. Keep my eye out for any white glittery stuff that's not just weird graphical issues in the distance. Silver dragonfly? Okay. My brain does perk up a little bit every time I see something silver. But it's a stag beetle I want. Silver stag. The music is so like... The music is still so aggro. Like, it really wants us to go and continue the main story. But here we are. In, like, combat music. Chasing moths. And I feel like that's a feature of this game that other games don't have. Spiders. Stag beetle. Actually, I wonder if I can sell a bunch of the beetles. Like, I don't want to risk selling any, like, anything that could be valuable. But, like, some of these things are so rare. And I've already, like, had them for a quest. I might as well sell them. Okay, more stuff, more stuff, more stuff. I don't know why suddenly there are so many spawns. Maybe it's because it's nighttime. Usually there are not this many bugs about. Oh, empty cicada shell. Actually, yeah, you can't even get like live cicadas. Only empty shells. They've secretly gone extinct. But yeah, quest is telling us to go there. Well, there's not a whole lot of other things to do. Since bug delivery is not happening anytime soon. I'm hoping that'll be the last silver one, but there's going to be a bunch of golden ones. The necessities I don't know how to do. I could go and buy the roasted chestnuts, though, in Chinatown. Bento I have to run across the map for. Battle items I have no idea about how to get. And the Kappas I can't get just yet. I know I can get the Kappa... soon. Ah! Oh. No, what we're doing, we're going to the toilet. This is the toilet I wasn't stylish enough to enter. So I want to climb these stairs. Torch of Lancrest. I was shooed away from this bathroom because I wasn't stylish enough. And now, we're going there. And no one can tell me I don't belong there. Because it is my bathroom. And I think the nut seller is also on one of these streets. Oh. I can hire you. Chinese restaurant owner. Okay. Oh, okay, so if I find like a ruby somewhere nearby, I can hire him. I got a silver plate. I want to get a ruby for my wife back home. Yeah, because if I have a ruby, I can do that. No, I can't. Can't do the bathroom thing, I think. Can I? Oh no, actually, maybe I can. All my plans are messed up because I'm not expecting it to be nighttime. Oh, I can. There's a secret room in the toilet. A full body glory hole. And I'm bringing all my friends. It is a gambling place. So we've got poker, we've got blackjack, we've got a dude with chips, and we've got another table. So I'm gonna save the game. Are we gonna play blackjack? I think we're gonna play blackjack. Okay, so I can buy chips for money, and we can also exchange chips for other things like plates, more soundtracks. Phantasy Star Online, huh? I mean, it's not the Persona soundtrack that we bought somewhere else. No, that we can buy somewhere else. Inlaid gloves. Where the music score? Oh, that's for the bards. Cards for the dealer. 150. Yeah, if I make someone a dealer, these cards are gonna kick ass. But it is 100,000 chips. Let's get, yeah, 1,000 chips. And let's play some blackjack. High stakes play. So yes. Reset. I do know how to play blackjack. Kind of. Okay. Bet. How many we betting? I think 200. Really? Really? Fucking 15? That kinda sucks. Stand. It is best to stand. And hope that the dealer overdraws. But am I scaredy cat? No, I'm not. Now I'm gonna stand. Fuck. I draw. See? Not terrible. Keep playing. But the same number of chips, yeah. 10 and a 4. 14. Stop giving me shitty cards. Hit. For real? Do it again. For real?
Stand.
Drawing out the card. Dealer busts. Yes. How stupid. Betting 400 now. 10. Yeah, I can definitely hit on that. And a 2. Oof. Hit. Ooh, stand. Okay. Kinda safe. Okay, 12. But damn it. Stop drawing. 400 again. I want to win. It's 6. I have a 13. I'm gonna hit. Fuck. I will not lose. Oh, a queen. I already have 17. I mean, the ace could go small. But no, I'm gonna stand. 18. 19. Fuck you. I have such bad luck, I swear. I mean, the thing about blackjack is that it's one of the few card games that isn't actually entirely based on luck. Which is why it's like one of the only acceptable ones. I have 20. It's a little bit strange, yeah. And if you're playing with your friends, it's actually surprisingly easy to count cards. If they don't, like... Yeah. Use multiple decks and all that. Keep playing. Rebet. 20 again! Okay. Stand. Stando. Ooh. Okay, 16. Which means I have to draw. Ooh. Blackjack knave.
どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。
Okay,
では始めましょう。
Really? And then you give me a 19? There is a significant, but very tiny chance that the dealer has 20. But I'm gonna stand.
スタンド
Because it would be insane to draw an ace now. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it would be 20.
惜しいですね。どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
Honestly, I feel like the best... Oh, 15? I'm gonna hit it.
ヒット
Ah, I'm now out of chips. I feel like the best way to get these super expensive rewards is not by winning. It's just by getting really rich.
どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。
Oh, actually, I still have 400. Okay. But it's just by getting really rich, just straight up buying things. Look next to me. Look to the right. They have 3 aces.
ヒットスタンド
What the hell? They just took all the aces. Ooh. Ah.
やりましたね。
悪いな
Warina.
どうされますか。
Keep playing.
ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
Okay, Jack. And 3. Okay, 13. That's pretty safe to hit on. Hit.
ヒット
Gambling.
惜しいですね。
Wait. I mean, I know I lose, but like, so did
どうされます。
the
ベッドを
dealer.
お願いします。では始めましょう。
Okay, so I've got a 12. I will hit.
ヒット
Come on.
惜しいで
That's
す
just
ね。
mean. I have no chips now. I lost 100,000 yen. Let's see, what was the most expensive thing? It's 100,000. So to buy that, I'd need 1,000,000 yen. I'm gonna take another 1,000 chips. And we're gonna... Yeah. I'm going to the
ベッ
blackjack
ドを
table.
お願いします。
Bet.
お手柔
500.
らかに。
And I will not play safe. And I will not play secure. Fuck, why did I have to start with a 19? I have to stand.
スタンド
Okay, 15. Please bust. No. Okay, yes. Hello, Fallen. Welcome in.
悪いな
How you doing? We're just doing some blackjack here.
どうされますか。
Getting freaky. Let's go. Yeah.
ベッドをお願いします。
Rebat
では
500
始めましょう。
6 and an ace. 17, but it could also be lower. It's
ヒ
hit.
ット
Why? Why? I mean, stand, I
スタン
guess.
ド
20. I should have pulled.
惜しいですね。
The chances of me actually winning would have been like
ど
tiny.
うされます。ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
Okay, I'm 19 again.
スタンド
Okay. Okay, at 14. That's a
やりました。
okay. We're back
どうされますか。
at
ベッドをお願い
total
し
of
ま
a
す。
1,000
では
points.
始めましょう。
You are at place of work. Ah. 13. Okay. I'm gonna hit. Yeah, I could double down.
ダブルダウン
Fuck. That sucks. Now they have to bust. No.
惜しいですね。
Was that all my
Those
chips?
are
No,
nice.
okay, I think I have
They are
500 left. One ace. And I have 20. Yeah. Gee, why won't you let me split? Anyway, stand.
スタンド
Imagine if I actually hit and I drew another ace. enough to like get me perfect.
やりましょ
I win.
う。どうされますか
Keep playing.
ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
Okay, started with an ace and a 7. 18 is a good safe place to sit. No,
ヒ
hit
ッ
me.
ト
Hit me.
ヒット
Hit me.
ヒット
Fuck. Remember, lose money gambling. Keep going and win it back. Exactly.
どうされますかベッドをお願いしま
Rebet.
す。お手を
I mean, I am exclusively losing money here because I'm playing like a jackass. It's Friday. It's your Friday? Oh, yeah, you just have a different work schedule, so you're free for 3 days after this. Hell yeah. Hope you enjoy your days off. Oh. Well, I have 0 chips now. I think this is it. This is it for our little blackjack escapade. Because I am losing. And I'm really bad. No, I just don't play safe because playing safe is boring. You know, I feel like you should treat blackjack the same way you treat Dark Souls. Shields of pansies, and we're all about just dodging the bust. Okay, now let's run into this street and try and find some chestnuts. We failed the gamblings, now we're looking for nuts. I think it's some person on the street who's selling them. Wherever she is. Oh, combat? Oh. Do I care? Not really. Johnny. Maybe this was the wrong street. I just chose like the biggest street. No, it's her. Hi. Yes. So what else did I need for the support quests of the Semidine and Cow Attack? I have no idea what those two things are. So I'm gonna have to look those up. But now, I guess we'll just run here. I should ask to leave early and say I need to go home and say my prayers for it's the day of the Lord. I mean, for a country as supposedly religious as America is, I don't think they'll care. What is going on with this thing? Okay, there we go. Tojo Clan Crest. Use Cow Attack. I wish I had a Cow Attack. I really miss when Nanba had like a Pigeon Attack. That was the best. That was peak. Fun fact, I'm lifetime banned from a casino down at Violet. What did you do? Did you fight them? Or did you just get like really drunk or something? Cause that's understandable. Okay. Oh, another crest here? Those crests are like freaking everywhere now. How many Tojo Clan people just like ditched their crests in this town? This was never even Tojo territory. The crests don't really belong here. Got pissed drunk at the blackjack table and I thought I won the pot. So I took it, but spoilers, I lost everything. Aw, that's a shame. But one hell of a story. Yeah, actually, I want to check. What about the takedown? Okay, the gamblers there in Koreatown, rollers in Koreatown, and the hitmen in Koreatown. Everyone's in Koreatown. Wait, are those bins? No, they're not bins. Good, don't hit me. There's another clan crest over here. I have never ever been to a casino or any actual gambling place beyond just like a video game arcade. Because I am just a small and seso person, and I would never do anything like that. Ever. Totally. Oh, I just gave this guy a golden dragonfly. Oh. Oh, I don't have a golden dragonfly. Well, that's settled then. I can't hire him. Must have been one hell of a story for the dealer. Ah. Yes. I'm sure like dealers deal with so many annoying people. Used to work at a casino. I know there are many kilometers, not just kilometers, many countries between, but it would be funny if it was the same casino. Why is... Oh, this place is just full of people because of like the gang activity that's going on. Also, I'm just running down and I want to do this quest instead. I'm so sorry, main quest, but I will neglect you a little longer. Oh, I'm completely out of MP. Okay. I still love the online dealers where you can the UI. Aha, aha, I see. I mean, actually, I did, like, when I turned 18, a couple days after I turned 18, I went online to find, like, a couple of those, online casinos that had, like, the free sign-up money, where I didn't have to, like, actually put anything in myself. And then I gambled that away. Didn't win anything, and I haven't gambled anything IRL since. Because, like, it's not a very good investment. Ooh, a mental booster. That's my gambling story. It's very mundane. Oh, increase my base MP value. I don't know, I get some kicks out of it now and again. Like, it's super cool if it's like, yeah, entertainment and fun, but for people who actually think they're gonna get rich and make it big, that, you know, that's an unhealthy fantasy. Oh, there's a dude here. Former president. Recruit. Oh, he's a rare! Cool. Just looking out for shinies. This time they're not Pokemon. Oh, it would be super fun. So like this game has Sujimon, which is like Pokemon, but they're all like weird dudes. It would be super fun if they were like shiny Sujimon, where you could find just like a dude, but he'd be shiny. #1 host. Oh, recruit him. Be ballsy. I need more confidence, eh? Okay, another Torture Tank crest. Anything back here? Oh, this is Otohime land. I gotta do the usual, checking out the dumpster. Oh, and there is a crest. I'm slowly getting further and further away from, like, my destination. You know what? We're closer to this destination now. Let's do it. Is that is a person we can hire? Working girl. And now a kitty cat red. I think I have one. Yeah. Hell yeah. An SOS Central Street. Now as a dishwasher barback janitor. Sounds physically exhausting. Roguish recruiter. That's a new kind of dude. Do I need? You know what? Let's just heal stomp. Oh, he resisted that. The shield boards are very tanky. But that kind of makes sense. Take one flower. Wow, this dude is also very, very tanky. Huh. Okay. It was, but lots of benefits and good pay. Yeah, understandable. Oh, actually, I already had the Roguish Recruiter on my Sujidex. Interesting. Mission complete. I do kind of love how he, like, himself treats it very much like a fantasy situation. And what he's really doing is just beating up dudes. Let me run, let me run, let me run. Thank you. Actually, could I run in here? Yeah, there's loot. There's guaranteed loot in here. And rubbish. Oh, I think we needed the smoke bomb for something at one point. Oh, that did only take us further away from our goal. Except maybe we can do it this way. Yeah. There is still combat between us and the destination. I go back with adding more responsibilities to the position I had. Ah. Yeah, and then it's not quite as good pay when there's also more work to it, I guess. That dude got destroyed. Oh, we added the gym rat to the Sujidex. Fuck yeah. War Succession. Okay. No bond levels because I'm already maxed out with Arachi. Got a random dude here. Legendary Craftsman. Hey. I need more passion. Passion level 6. I think I'm kind of close to that amount of passion. Ichiban's very passionate. So I guess Like a Dragon isn't turn-based. This is Like a Dragon. This is turn-based. Chat with Sumire. But like, the previous games aren't. The new one. Oh. No, Like a Dragon Ishin isn't turn-based, but that's because it's a remake of an older game. Oh, I need to get a bonsai. Okay. But Like a Dragon 8 is probably going to be turn-based. All the new Yakuza games is going to be called Like a Dragon, which is weird. So yeah, we can't do that. We can fund support though. Yes. Level up. So now we can craft better stuff. How much for the next level? 2 million. I don't have that on me. Foreman. We can make this, which is a significant improvement. Coma hammer. But yeah, let's get me a new hammer. I have no idea there's an old one. Apparently it's also a sequel. Or something. So like a game that only had a Japanese release. Ooh, it has a chance to apply bleed. It's a giant like meat tenderizer. It even says it. The nickname of the tenderizer. Chef Killer Whisk. We need 30 cow attack. Post. More cow attack. Everything's about cow attack now. And for the Clark roll, 99 on this. Wow. I mean, golden stag beetle. I'm not giving a golden stag beetle for a poison box cutter. Also craft armors. I don't think I'll do that though. Let's strengthen some weapons. I can't really. Oh, I can strengthen that. I can strengthen the sadistic whip. Yeah. Because Steam hides older games. Oh no. I don't think it was on Steam. Most of the older Yakuza games were never on computer. They were PlayStation games.
感じよっと
Okay, just keep upgrading, I guess. Now we need cockroaches. Why do we need cockroaches? Also, we can do the voltaic wine.
あとちょっと
But only once. Now we need a golden mantis for it. Aha. Interesting, but yeah, this is a lot. We've got some better gear now. Spiky hammer. Fucking tenderizer. Gonna tenderize everyone. He's still using his spatula. I really wish the whisk was, like, good, because it's fun. Koichi with his wine. Psycho with apparently a whip. And Eddie, who just hasn't gotten anything. She's just standard. She's never even seen combat yet. Now let's run to that one. Actually, let's run to a restaurant first, or a tavern. Oh, I have the thing you want, Mr. Barker host. Huh. Dioma. Are there different outfits? For the running around outfit, there's only standard ones. But when you change classes, all your characters have like a specific like class-specific outfit. They actually have 3 variations that you can choose between, as well as outfits from other characters from previous games. So, for example, when we fight, Nanba wears Majima's outfit from Yakuza 0. I'm not gonna guess what special is, so I'll just eat this. And both Ichiban and Adachi are wearing variations of Kiryu's outfit. Okay, keep my eyes out for any more clan crests. And also, any tree has the potential to spawn a bug on it. And I need the bugs. Also just quickly checked where the pawn shop is, and it's really far away. I don't care. I don't like those kind of turn-based systems for classes. I mean, it's just very standard JRPG, really. I like that at least you can change a class. Well, I mean, not everyone has it, but it's like usually each character will have like an archetype, you know? Where a character is just destined to be DPS, or just destined to be tank. Where in this one you can really just pick and choose. Like anyone can be the healer or the caster. Okay. I do probably need to use some skills on these. Yeah, get him when he's down. 319. Oh, he's weak to fire. Fuck yeah. And I forgot how tanky the crabby guy was. Lower attack. No, I don't really care about lowering attack. Let's whip service him. Or the luscious guillotine. Oh. He's so enduring. What the hell? That looks chaotic. It's very chaotic, but it's like that's kind of just what the game is, kinda. This is us throwing shit at the really super big dude. Fat stack slap, yeah. The power of money. Why does this guy have so much health? Kind of whip service. We're bumping into each other. It's kind of because everyone just yeah. Because everyone just like walks around at random and you can't control them. So it does get a little bit weird. Boss hammer. Nah, it's light. This one is heavy. As long as I don't fuck the timing up, it's good. Oh, he's guarding now. You know what? Nelson strike. Get fucked. Thank you for the head pats. That did not even do that much damage. Yeah, go right back to just whipping his ass. Slowly, like, climb. Medium well, he's not very good about that. When he breaks over, we have a good rest of the stream. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hope the rest of your work day goes well. Did I just explosive throw? That would probably be the better choice or something. Oh? Thanks for follow. Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Okay, just keep throwing roses at this dude. And now, I think we can take him out with just a regular attack. Oh yeah. Got lead. We always just get lead. That was quite the fight. We did get 15k from it though. Actually, we're almost ready to ascend beyond senior hero. We need 5 more stars. He's only get 4. This one gives 5. This one gives 8. This one gives 30. I mean, this one I can't do until chapter 7, I think. But 30 stars. I've been looking up things. I've not looked anything up for this mission. I don't know why. It would probably be pretty easy to do. You'd probably open up a whole like quest line of manageable quests. Okay, let's go beat up these guys. Oh, I had a voice line, and now I don't get to listen to it. Okay, they are kind of tanky. Yeah, it's probably beneficial if I can just get some of them thrown into the road. Because the cars will kill them. Whoa. Wow. Oh, he's stunned. Nice. Several dudes are stunned. I think it's because they got hit by the sign. Somersault leg. By somersault leg, this guy. That should kill the Kung Fu Master people. That was a lot of murder. Ore no banne. Just get this dude. This hammer is so good. Just do this. Or bond with Psycho. Is this the... We could... Oh, that's a dead dude. We could... You know what? Yes. I'm so sorry, main quest. You're getting sidelined again. I want to watch a movie. Watch with... No. I don't want to watch alone. Ooh, Sultry Adultery 3. I want to watch it with Psycho. Yeah, the key to love. When a lone female professor lets a spare key slip into a stranger's hands, you won't want to miss the climax. This movie looks strange. And I don't know if it should be allowed in a regular cinema. But hey, we're gonna watch it with Psycho. Even the music sounds like they're about to fuck.
私には人には言えない秘密がある。妻であり、教師という聖職者でありながら。
Fickle woman drenched in carnal desires.
合鍵を渡したあの人が来たよね。さあ、今日はどんな授業になるかしら。
It really is just a porno, isn't it? Oh, my controller. Okay. I need to get a new cable, or just a new controller. A story about an adulterous teacher. Steamy. Too bad this place makes me so damn sleepy. Oh yeah, I love this minigame so much. Okay. Oh my god, it's Hostile TV all over again. It is! But this time with more sheep. What? Yeah. Oh. It was also, what was it, Blue TV or whatever it was called? There were like a couple of channels. Bong, bong. Bong, bong. Bong. Oh. Okay, that was pretty good. Yes, don't upset the chicken. Chicken is friend. Oh, my room is a little bit cold, so those rapid ones feel really bad because my like thumbs are so stiff. We're almost halfway through the movie. Okay, first chapter done. I'm guessing the later movie's gonna have a lot of stages.
Yosh! 寝ずにいられたね。
So what's the next part about? Oh.
今日は古文の授業よ。私のここ。
Oh my. Yeah, that is very lewd.
答えられるかしら。次は世界史の。
The build-up's taking forever. It's just like one long sexy school day. They're not actually fucking. It's just like 3 hours of foreplay. Okay. Yes. There's not actually any. There's not any penalty for like pressing the wrong buttons. So as long as I don't kill a chicken, I can really just press every button every second. Wait, what? I got a penalty there. Yeah, okay, there is a penalty all of a sudden. Damn it, I'm not getting a perfect score then. Why did they impose a penalty on me all of a sudden? Right as I was talking about it. Oh, rush mode. That's when the movie gets especially boring. Okay. Oh, chicken. Thank you for the heals. I might still get a perfect score then. Okay. One more? No. Okay, we completed Sultry Adultery 3. Score of what, 17,400 or something?
最後まで起きてられたぜ。
そうよ。ああ、いい。あなたの指示棒で。
Use my pointer and show me where I like it. Huh.
もう私はこの甘くただれた快楽から逃れられない。次に私の授業を受けに来るのは誰かしら。
The whole thing was a little too over the top and forced, right up to the end. Still, I can't help but feel really sexy after that.
面白かったな。
S. Oh yeah. Wait, have I killed 257 Remrams? That's a lot. It's only 3 movies. Why are they watching porn at the cinema? I don't know. I mean, this is just like... That's surprisingly educational. Not sure how I feel about these dirty films, though. The movie sucked? Sorry about that. Oh well, I'm just happy you invited me out, so thanks. Next time I'll try to see something you actually like. Yeah, can't wait. Honestly, they did the same in the oldie days. Well, you wouldn't just watch porn in a regular cinema. There are porn cinemas, and I don't understand what their point is either. Wait, there was like an item through here, wasn't there? Oh yeah. Can I get in here? Oh yeah, I already explored all this. But it's like, this is a cinema that only shows quote-unquote old classics that this guy curates. He chose the movie. So it's not like he chose to show this movie. Now I can watch Shark Vacation. No one wants to wank alone, that's pretty sad. But almost everywhere has laws against wanking in the porn cinema. You can't actually, you know, have a group wank in the porn cinema. It's a crime. Okay, yeah, this is 3 rams in difficulty. Let's do it. Why you never take popcorn from strangers in them, just saying. Ugh. Flashy costume. Gotta go to bed now. See you later, Wendy. Good night, Astrid. Thanks for being here and thanks for the raid. Super appreciate it. I'll see you around. And rest well. We'll have 1 armrest per seat. You've not to help out with the group wank sesh. It's actually, yeah, in the porn cinema there are no armrests. You're just supposed to, like, you know, you grab your own and you grab the one next to you. Okay, this is supposed to be a harder difficulty. And I'm gonna try and not do the penalty thing. No! I fucked up. We were getting an A at max then. Oh, I just saw something pop up and I killed it. And it was a chicken. Chickens are friends. That is the professional opinion of Ichiban Holdings. Okay. Everyone just dies. And halfway. Non-hit bonus, yeah, because we fucked up a little bit. Oh, poor chicken.
Nan to ka taerareta na.
Yabbe, Takashi to Yuko ga kuwarechimata.
Everyone's getting eaten. What? Dancing past the shark? Not even scary, it's boring. Oh no. Okay. Final stage. Okay. Gotta be sure not to kill any chickens. Yes. I'm pretty sure a chicken is gonna show up at some point. Okay, not yet though. I'm probably approaching rush mode pretty soon. Yes. Oh, a chicken in rush mode is mean. Okay. Yeah, I can tap triangle a lot. That's like the length that my finger appreciates. I think 4 controllers is too small for me. Okay. Dealt with. 1500 bonus. That's a pretty good score, but still, we did make one mistake. One big fatal mistake.
Hmm. なんとかサメから逃げ切れたぜ。でもみんなと楽しいひと夏を過ごすはずがとんでもないことになっちゃったな。ってあれおかしいな。前からなんか見覚えある。
Wait, does he just die at the end? Huh? Where the hell did that come from? Did they really want to kill off the main character that badly? Huh. Guess the main character died. No survivors. Oh, I still got an S. Nice. I got another level of confidence. Assertive. Oh, she enjoyed the movie this time. Nice. He deserved to die from trying to dance away. Yeah. Probably. Next up is Lord of the Wedding Rings. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 movies left. We've done 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll take this one some other time. There's a limit to how sidetracked I can get. I mean, we're not hitting the limit, but I'm limiting myself. They're only standing like this to make sure I can't sneak past them in any way. Okay. Okay, Chinese Mafia is weak to probably lightning. Either lightning or just, you know, kicks. No one is weak to Ichiban. Let's just fucking wipe the floor with his nerd. Oh, I hit Adachi. Yeah. The more people we can get rid of, the easier this will be. 5 whole damage. 6 damage. This guy's beating out. Like, I love that, you know, these guys are supposed to be here to prevent us from getting to our location, but they deal no damage to us. They are beyond useless. Kung Fu Disciples when a morning start. Sledgehammer and Spatula join the fight. Yes. Yeah, and this is technically a weapon shop apparently, but they don't like us. Oh, we can buy shit from them now. Any upgrades? Military box cutter. The Chinese ladle is an upgrade, and we can afford it. Officer sparkling wine. Nailed hammer. Ooh. Mod guitar. Wait, a guitar modified to fight back against the city's natural noise pollution. What? Boxing shoes? Yeah, let's get that Chinese ladle. I spent a lot of money on Nanba's, like, weapon, and then we just replaced it like that. I mean, still for a lot of money. It's expensive to be a cook, but, yeah. This is Liu Mang Turf from here on. Makes sense there'd be a lot of commotion. Was there a fight? Looks like Captain Takabe made it pretty deep into enemy territory. They're up ahead. Damn, let's hurry, Kasuga. Oh, I think this is... We'll get up here somewhere. That's where one of the Kappas are. Yes, I see it. Yeah, you say you too? Let's take care of these guys quick. Yokohama Liu Mang. Anything special? Nah, this is Liu Mang. It's a tanky enough. Oh no, MP at all. Fun. Let's deal with this guy. just about did not manage to kill that dude. Can we sauce it this? Yes, I can probably take out both these at once now. Oh yeah. What little MP he has left. Then I can... Birthday bash? I mean, it is fun. Let's just birthday bash him. When his attack falls. That's great. Smack. Ooh, jump rank up. Oh, and on her too. Okay, so I know we're in the middle of something important, but like, I gotta take a picture of this Kappa. That is garlic. Oh, shit, I was making a sandwich or like a bento. I got super sidetracked. I accidentally ended up doing the main story when I was just trying to make dinner. Wait, there's just a dude there I can hire. You're gonna get in my way, then I'll kill you. Oh, so now we're fighting both Liu Mang and Seiru. Okay, brainwashed one. He's down. Sound like a... Oh, come on. Koyama's next. He's gonna... Oh, he kills more dudes? Oh, shit. But, luckily, one of his dudes is hella brainwashed, but he's also very stupid. God damn it. I'm not gonna Luscious Guillotine. I don't have very much SP left. MP. So many JRPG terms in my head. It must be so painful, like being stuck between like a wall and a fucking massive sledgehammer tenderizer. And instant death. Job rank up. Good stat increases. And a level up. Can I hire you, random person who's standing here in a gang war? Man, I got chewed up by my manager again. I'm always getting yelled at. Maybe it's time I quit. Taniguchi. Hired. Ooh, hot pepper. Let's also pick up all these things around here. Handmade meat bun. Smooth hide. There's nothing here. There's a silver safe. Professional's whisk. That's probably not very good though. Yeah, it's like the same whisk we already have. Is this another meat bun? Meat buns are great for healing though. So I kinda get it. Takabeda-san. We're gonna get in trouble. Lots of trouble. Oh, fuck, there are guns. He doesn't like me. Everything is because of Mabuchi.
殺される直前の店長と電話で話をしてる。
本当よ。電話越しにラオマーって手下たちの叫んでる声が聞こえたわ。
俺らそいつを手がかりにマブチのしのぎを嗅ぎ回ってた。そして半品リューマンの倉庫にバイトとして潜り込んだ。で、清流会の手先として捕まったんだろう。マブチから送られてきたんだ。
マブチは俺が清流会のもんだと決めつけた。そしてその映像を撮って構想の口実に使った。けどあいつは知ってたはずだ。俺が清流会じゃねえってことくらいわざわざあんたにそれを送りつけてきた理由だって読めてる。俺らが清流会の人間じゃないってこと あんたが当然知っててもすっとぼけて送りつけることでこの構想は清流会が先に手を出してきて起こったんだと馬淵たちは被害者だと主張できるんだからな。
Don't just stand in front of a Yakuza dude and say that he's an idiot. Come on. You can get shanked. Again.
でっち上げを作り上げることなんだぞ。ここにいる全員が馬淵に踊らされてて。
だろうな。分かってる。馬淵の首はきっちり取ってやる。ここの連中も全員ぶっ殺してからな。
Ah. So he knows he's playing into Mabuchi's hand. He's just arrogant enough to think he's that much better.
もうそういう問題じゃねえんだ。
何？
鉄と浩二はまだ20歳そこそこの見習いに毛が生えたくらいの若いもんだ。そんなガキが年の数より鉛玉食らわされた。殺したのは馬淵一人だったか？そうじゃなかった。
Well, but it's in that age. That is surprisingly hard wording, and I enjoy that.
全員銃を撃ち込んできた。丸腰の2人に何十発とな。てめえの後ろにあるのはハンピン・リューマンのボスの店だ。俺らはそいつにどういうつもりか釈明してもらいてんだよ。
Are we running straight into another dungeon?
あの世の鉄と工事に詫びを入れさせる。
要するに話を聞きてんだよな。
He said he didn't want to just talk. He literally said he was going to kill him. Come on. It's quite straightforward.
俺らは丸腰だぜ。
We are not unarmed one fucking bit.
あんたに俺らは
I sledgehammered my way here.
喧嘩するにも通すべき筋ってもんがある。弾取ろってんならそれなおさらだ。ここで俺を弾く筋ってのは何ですか
？Ichiban, have you considered the fact he just doesn't like you?
清流会の看板はクソまみれになる。鉄と工事の死だって意味が変わっちまいますよ。ただ俺が口でどう言おうがあんたは引かねえ。そういう人だ。
Oh, shirtless time.
でも俺も引かねえ人間なんですよ。
He can show his bullet
ど
wound.
うしても弾くってんなら一発で仕留めるしかないですよ。
どうしてだ？
He's healed surprisingly well considering it's only been like a week and a half maybe.
力ずくで止めさせてもらうからです。
もじゃもじゃ頭のクソ
Redhead bastard. Oh.
俺たちを力ずくでか。
Oh.
安く見られたもんだ。
Time for fisticuffs.
人んち騒がして悪いがよ。あんたらは手出さねえでくれ。そっちが動きゃ清流会に茶化出す理由ができちまう。
ガスがよ。てめえどこまでなめん気だ。やってやら俺。
This guy can take a lot of. Oh, okay, we are actually using our weapons. Oh, but I'm forced to be shirtless. Oh, he has a sword. Let's just guillotine attack a bit. That did very little. Can I saucer discus anyone? No. That's a waste. Yeah. You know what? Explosives throw. That's gonna deal some good damage. Just pull some fucking dynamite out of his ass. Why do you have a knife and a fucking crossbow? Oh, he's got some stamina. He just heal. Oh, he's healing his friends. As long as we take out his friends properly, then it shouldn't matter too much. Well done, Adachi. I can saucer discus this guy now. Oh yeah. Oh, Kasuga is kind of bleeding. so we've got two dudes, Takabe and Kamiya. I do want to take out Kamiya. You know what? They're getting kind of close. Maybe I can manage to hit them into each other. Oh yeah, just about. Oh, she's bleeding now. No, Psycho! Heh, miss. Just fucking kill her. And now Takabe is all on his own. I didn't have to do it this way, but I felt like it. Get peppered. He just dies. I love it when that move is like the fatal one. Oh, we got Takabe in the Sujidex. And some very high quality lumber. That was very easy. Like, damn.
俺らの勝ちだ。ここは引いてもらうぜ。問題発生だ、春日。
お？
あ？店の主が来た。
あ。
主
He looks like a hipster.
あいつが半品リューマンの総帥。あいつが長だ。
長。
向こうさんのトップってことか。
じゃあ、まさかあいつが馬淵の黒幕で、野々宮殺しも裏であいつが指示したってことはねえのか。
馬淵からさ、ムービーが送られてきたんだけど。
な？
これに映ってんの。
あ。
お前らだね。
That's a fake video.
倉庫でこいつを盗もうとしてたって、お前は清流会の人間だな。
ああ、そうだ。思いっきり編集されてんじゃねえか。違うぜ、俺らは清流会じゃね
え。Yeah.
清流会の人間じゃない。じゃあなんで馬淵を嗅ぎ回ってんの？
それはよ。
本当のこといいね。
Oh. We've made this an even stickier situation.
言葉は選んで手短にな。俺短気だから。
さっきも一番が言った。馬淵が俺らの店長を殺したから。
Yeah, it's all about our boss.
だから馬淵を追ってたんだよ。
この構想に火つけたのは馬淵だ。奴は俺らを出しにして清流会に濡れ衣を着せたんだ。
ってことは全部馬淵のせいって言いたいわけ？そんなもん鵜呑みにできねえな。馬淵はうちのナンバー2だよ。それが突然暴走しましたって言われてもね。
馬淵
あいつだって暇じゃないよ。忙しいんだ。
構想が始まってんだぞ。どれだけやべえ状況なのかくらいわかるだろう。なのにナンバー2がここにいねえ方がおかしいだろう。その動画受け取ってから馬淵と話くらいしたのか。長さん、馬淵と連絡が取れないってのは相当まずい状況なんじゃねえか。連絡が取れないのは馬淵は抗争を起こすだけ起こしといて、本人はさっさと安全なとこに逃げ出した可能性が高いからだ。だとしたらあいつは暴走した上にあんたも裏切ったってことだぞ。
俺に説教すんの？
でもだからって焦って俺らを犯人扱いしても事態の解決にはならねえ。あんただってわかるだろ。
Ooh. Almost got shot in the foot.
おっさん、口の利き方に気をつけろ。
You're not making yourself look any cooler by continually shooting the ground.
何すんだ。やめろ。
別に俺はここであんたら全員ぶっ殺して戦争を始めたっていいんだ。戦争をふっかけてきた張本人たちとそこの頭をまずは血祭りにする。戦争開始のシナリオのオープニングとしてはごく普通じゃない？
やるならやれ。馬淵が何だろうが関係ねえ。 清流会は若いのが2人何十発も弾食らって死んでんだ。もうとっくに戦争は始まってんだよ。てめえらどっちもいい加減にしろ。
Like, they're all just yelling at each other
あんた
now.
ら2人とも戦争してえのか。ちげえだろ。このままマブチの思うツボでいいのかよ。まだ戦争は止められるはずだろ。
説教はすんなって言ったよね。
説教なんかじゃねえ。クレームだ。あんただってでけえ組織のトップなら人の話くらいちゃんと聞けよ。
Yeah.
クレームか。カスが一番だったな。
あ
あ、分かったよ。話を聞いてもいい。でもその前に俺の質問に答えてよ。
分かった。
マブチが偉人帳で構想を仕組んでるとして、その理由はなんでそんな真似すんの？マブチに何のメリットがあんの？
そんなもん俺が知るかよ。
なるほど。じゃあそもそもの話、野々宮ってソープの店長、それを殺したのがマブチってのはマジな話なの？
直接あいつに聞いたとき否定はしなかったぜ。
その答え。
Yeah, we don't have any proof at all.
じゃあ話は終わりってことで。
How many more bullets do you have in that gun?
店長を殺したのはマブチだ。
でかい声出したって結論は変わらないよ。
待て。その人を撃ったら全面戦争だ。マブチはそいつを高みの見物。あんたら本当にそれでいいのかい？
Oh.
何のための構想だよ。そんなこともわかんねえのに血流す気か。何度だって言うぜジョー。全部マブチが仕組んだことだ。ここにいる全員があいつに踊らされてる。こんな戦争を始めたらあんたらの組織の歴史に泥を塗ることになるんだぞ。
まあ言ったね。春日君ってさ、器用な嘘をつけるタイプには見えないんだよな。ただその言葉信じるにははっきりした根拠がいるんだよね。特に俺みたいな立場だと部下の手前があるから。少なくともソープの店長を殺したのがマブチだっていう証拠は欲しいね。それが発端なんだろう、お前らの話によれば。
ああ。
彼女が電話越しにラウマーって声聞いたのは知ってる。
それじゃ足りねえのか。
当たり前でしょ。となるとここはやっぱあの連中に頭下げるしかないか。
あの連中？
Yeah, who?
この街でどうしても知りたい情報があるとき行くべきところは一つだけで、ね。
Oh, Komiju?
偉人帳の情報の吹き溜まり、つまりコミジュルだよ。コミジュル。
I mean, oh, we're already in chapter 7 now. Damn. This is moving quickly all of a sudden. Chapter 7, the spider's web. Alright, alright.
この街でどうしても知りたい情報があるとき行くべきところは一つだけでね。偉人帳の情報の吹き溜まり、つまり
So we can we just go and like investigate them or something?
ああ、もし誰かが偉人さんの金庫をぶち壊そうとしているとして、まあ今回で言うとその誰かはマブチってことだけど、その異変にコミジュルが気づかないわけがないよ。なんせ連中はこの町の情報で飯を食ってんだからね。
So they're information brokers.
偉人帳にも情報屋ってのがほぼにいる。だがそいつらのネタの大半は元をたどりゃコミジュルが情報源だ。
一体どうやってんのかわかんねえが、連中は精度の高い情報を手に入れる仕組みを持ってるらしい。
なるほどね。
他に当てがあるなら別にコミジュルでなくてもいいよ。よそでマブチの店長殺しが証明できるんならそれも結構。 お前らが答えを持ち帰るまでは頭たちも生かしとくよ。ただしとんずらはできないからね。偉人中を出ようとしたらその瞬間こいつは殺す。そしてお前らはもちろんその家族、友人、知人もただじゃ済まさない。
ちょっと
I think at this point it's only Psycho who has family.
やめとけ。常識が通用する相手
So
じゃ
why
ね
should I care?
まあ俺もさ、正直必死なんだよ。もしマブチが裏切ったとなるとうちは真っ二つじゃん。そしてその時清流会とコミジュルがどう動くか頭使っていろいろ備えとかなきゃなんないし、まあマブチが黒だったらの話だけどさ。
Yeah.
でももしマブチが白だったらここにいる全員楽には死ねないからね。そこんとこよろしく。
笑顔で言うんじゃねえよ。
じゃあマブチがその店長を殺したってことを明らかにする証拠、それを見つけてきてよ。
How are we supposed to find undeniable
もう
proof?
ここで俺らにできることはなさ
I
そう
mean,
だ。
there were security cameras at Otohima Land,
も
but
う知ってると思うけ
apparently
ど
we haven't
コ
checked
ミジュルは
those.
半端じゃないよ。証拠を手に入れても奴らに消されちゃ意味ないからね。ではお気をつけて。
どんだけ嫌味だよ。
春日、さっさと動くしかねえぞ。
まあ、わかった。
Uh-huh. And then we just walk out of here. Honestly, if we save, what is it? What's his face? The Yakuza dude. The Yakuza patriarch is gonna hate us even more, cause like we bring dishonor on him twice. It's gonna be real bad, and he's gonna try and get rid of us. I thought you faced off the boss of the Liumang. Now we're marching into something else. Like it's just that simple to just go to the Gumi Jewel. They don't exactly let you just stroll up and have a chat. Quit your whining. It's not like we have any other choice.
Boy.
So we're just gonna walk up and ring the buzzer? It's gonna stop working at some point. Well, look, we suddenly found some decency. There's literally nowhere to get in. Let's not panic, man. We need their help. So that's where we're going. Besides, there's at least one person in Gumi Jewel who might give us the time of day.
私にできる
Ah,
のは
Virgil.
ここまで。あとは自分たちで何とかしてください。
Yeah.
そうね。
Oh, right, that guy with the mask. He's in the Gumi Jewel, right? That's what Archie-san said, anyway. I also said I couldn't be sure. All I'm saying is it's not hopeless. So let's just give it a shot. The only other choice is not going, and I don't consider that a choice at all. I mean, it's a choice. It's just not an acceptable one. Oh, Tsujimon Sensei about Yokohama Underground Dungeon. I heard through the grapevine you escaped from the Yokohama Liumang's underground prison. Truth is, the tunnels around there go by the name of the Yokohama Underground Dungeon. The place is famous for harboring lots of rare Sujimon you don't see much above ground. Rumor has it those Yokohama Liumang guys have cleared it out too. So the enemies you encounter should be different now. Tons of them are real tough cookies, so it's the perfect place to polish your skills and make you some cash. The entrance is the same manhole you came out of when you escaped. I recommend you head inside and find yourself some rare Sujimon. I unlocked the dungeon. You can access it through the manhole I used to escape from the Yokohama Liumang. The exploring will not only make me stronger, I might even find rare materials and items. There is a side quest. There is an SOS up there. That's a new SOS. There's so many side quests. Holy. Part-time hero. Yeah. New SOSs. No new support things, but I guess they're just not tied to, they're tied to each other more than they are to the chapter. Wait, is Dragon Card open now? It's still nighttime. Maybe it's not so much that it's nighttime, but more that it's, what's it called? No longer in that quest. Tojo Clan Crest. quick scouting. There's lots of corners that things can hide behind, but let's just run past. There are a lot of side quests. But I do want to actually, first of all, run to this place. Okay, checking for cars. I prefer to not get run over. Okay, nothing in that corner. Everything seems clean. Well, I think this is like the path I ran along last time, more or less. So any loot would have already been picked clean by me. You know what, let's run this way, and then we can also do the SOS when we're up there. Yeah. We could fight. You know what, let's fight them. Are they new? Are they... just the same old, same old. Somersault leg. Oh, they all split out. If they hadn't split, that could have killed so many. Okay, breaking top. Oh, they're all... Nope, I can get both of these. Yes. Salsa discus, maybe? No, not really. Like, when it works out, it's so good. When it doesn't, it feels kind of sad. Ooh, miss. Watashi no ban ne. Ooh, murder. Oh. The one there. And a kick in the balls. This way. Always keep my eyes out for any strange loot. I love strange loot. Nope. Bye, guys. Have I been up here? No. See, you always just know that something's hidden, like, in a sneaky corner like that. Like, where you're gonna miss it if you just walk past it. Wait, oh, it's La Chatte Blanche. Is there anything new I want in here? I doubt it. Riding crop, yeah. 20-pound bowl. Oh, it's like, I've been wondering what the bowl is, but it's like, it's gotta be like bowling. Designer hammer. Fancy box cutter. Yeah, I mean, if I wanted to like 100% the game, I would probably have to go through and buy every weapon, right? Because there are achievements for having X amount of like class weapons and tools. That sounds like an absolute bother. Okay, yeah, just run across the road like this. It's totally safe. As long as we, you know, keep our eyes on the traffic signals. Golden Dragonfly, hey. Mantis. Scorpion. Okay. I have my hopes up now that we've seen there was a golden anything here. I know that has nothing to do with anything, and it was just random chance, but like my reference is set, and I expect profit. I got nothing else here. What? I see a bug. Just a regular old meat mantis. What if I want a metal mantis? And the world just gives me a meat mantis. Oh, regular old moth. Why should I care about a regular old moth? Oh, that despawned right in front of me. So I feel like it would be interesting. Like, I know it's only like one specific bit of sewer that is the dungeon. But it would be very interesting if, like... if going into the dungeon from, like, different locations would have, like, effects on it. So that, like, many of the sewer things all over town would, like, do different things. Or have, maybe even, like, different themes. But I mean, yeah, that would make it, like, probably less cohesive and more messy. Okay, just a little bit. Running around the diver's back, I think. No, that's not the diver, that's just the dude. That was nearby the diver. There are bugs here. There are dudes, but we don't want to bug them. Spider. Please have a good bug. Please just one good bug. And then I'll be happy and satisfied. That's a cockroach. Actually, I think I do need them. Moth? Spider. Spider's like the opposite of a good bug. Silver moth. I need a golden one. Another cockroach. I mean, the cockroaches are useful. Is that shiny thing over there? No, that's just like shiny grass. Let's run over to the go-karts. Oh shit. No, there's no point. There's no point in running to the go-karts. I spent all my money. I need, at the very least, 500,000 to buy the new car. And I don't have that on me anymore. I also totally forgot to do that one. I could probably get back up there if I went to the pawn shop. Because I have like a lot of stuff on me I think I can sell. But the pawn shop is in the opposite end of the map. Oh, this place got rebugged. It's gonna be like an actual ball ache to run to the pawn shop from here. Stag beetle. Can I see any? No, there's like no flashy light. No, there are a couple. I guess sometimes you see the light, sometimes you see the triangle. And it's still like I'm getting no metal bugs here. It's all just regular bugs. I don't want the meat bugs. And the chitin bugs. I want the metal ones. I want the night bugs. The ones that are armored and cool. The ones that'll probably fetch a pretty penny. Actually, speaking of fetching a pretty penny, oh, actually, I want to look over here. I noticed, and like, there's one of the prizes from the grab game, the claw game, which is like the jumbo bunchan, and apparently, those fuckers, like, they're really hard to get because they're bigger than the claw, so you can't just take them. But apparently they're worth 10,000 yen, which isn't. Wait, wasn't that the one I needed? No, I need the silver stag beetle. Maybe that's gonna help me on the next golden quest. Okay, that golden stag beetle, that's good. Silver mantis. Okay. I feel like my luck might be ramping up. Maybe. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, like 10,000 isn't a lot in this game's economy. Not at this point, when we generally need hundreds of thousands. But it's just really interesting because you pay like 100 yen to like try the machine. And then, yeah, you have 3 chances. You could get, hypothetically, 3 toys. If you're really good. Most of the toys don't line up very well, so it does feel a bit rigged. But, yeah. It's not very time efficient, but it is money efficient, I feel. But I think it's more efficient just to earn money by like going into the dungeon and just fighting a bit. Probably also you can pick up lots of materials and stuff. So they'll probably have a bunch of beetles and bugs. Chance of having a golden moth though. Now that is not great. I just want my bugs. A silver butterfly is not what I want. It's what I need for the quest, but I already have one, so I don't need it. It's all just a curse. I must have gotten almost every single silver bug apart from a moth. Well, no, apart from the stag beetle. I have had the silver moths several times. But not until today. Mantis? Mantis? Dragon Furi? Come on! Buggies! I just want to summon some buggy wuggies. Oh fuck, there are dudes there now. Just get a shell. It is quite funny how if you pick up a bug, you just reset every dude in the like vicinity. So sometimes it's pretty safe to just like run at a bug and grab it, because it'll just make whoever's standing next to it disappear. Like they just get eaten by the void and die. Dragonfly, please, please. I just one small little thing. Like I kind of get it. Like the mission pays pretty dang well and all this stuff, and it's completely optional, so it can be as hard as they freaking want it to be. But why do the drop rates have to be so low? Like I've done a lot of the beetle quests. I've done every single standard beetle quest, or bug quest. Plus, have I done like multiple silver quests? I mean, I have, yeah. I've done 3 other silver quests. This is probably going to be either the last or the second to last beetle quest, or silver beetle quest. I mean, and then there's going to be 1,000 golden ones. I just know it. They're all going to require stupidly rare bugs, and I'm not going to be able to get them. And I will run in circles here until the day I die. Silver spider, dragonfly, butterfly. Oh, rhino beetle. I don't. Yeah. Oh, did someone get pushed over? Oh, silver spider. Butterfly. God damn it. Yeah, like, I'm running around and I'm hoping I'll accomplish something, but I can't even like earn money here. So it's not like I can even get the cart by doing this quest. The cart is completely out of reach because of me making weapons. Like, I'm sure the weapons are very useful, and they're gonna come in, gonna like be handy. Especially since I'm considering spending a bunch of time in the dungeons after this. Spider. Scorpion. Dragonfly. Butterfly. Moth. Come on, just golden moth. Molt really well and just become made of gold. Golden rhinoceros beetle? That's a new one. It's not the one I wanted, but it sure is a new one. I'm going bug crazy over here. But I think, yeah, I didn't have a golden rhino beetle. So that is actually handy because the quest is probably going to ask for one. Oh. And I mean, honestly, in a way, I don't know what's most soul-sucking. If it's running around in circles for hours for like one thing and getting everything except that, and then being able to turn in every quest at once, or like splitting it up into equals and then having to like grind for a while, like, you know, you're checking for them for a while and then you hand them in and then you check the next one for a while. Like, I'm not sure what's worse. Like, knowing how many gold ones tend to appear. It's not a lot. But it's still, like, high enough chances that I'll bother. Like, it's not like shiny hunting Pokemon or anything. So I do not have the patience for that. Unless there was some kind of incentive. Oh. Rhino Beetle. Beehive. Beehive. I don't want beehives. I don't want bug homes. I want the bugs that live in the homes. Except I want stag beetles and not bees. We got the silver stag. Oh. We did not get a golden moth yet. But we did get a silver stag. Oh, everything just moved. I must have so many mods right now. Okay. Wait, it wants me to run where? Run up here? No, it does certainly not want me to do that. This was just a path that chose me to leave the park, apparently. Okay, now, yes, there, and then through there. And we want to run past without getting spotted by that crew, because there's an SOS down here. And then we can go hand in these bugs. Hey! Oh, that's already opened, okay. I should have kind of recognized it by its lack of shiny. Okay. Yes. Still got mugged. I will unmug you. Do not worry. He's a snack and sprinter, eh? That's a new one. My pickpocket is dying, yeah. I will forever love just peppering something. Oh, we actually brainwashed him. And like, yeah. I've not seen like the actual target of the skill get brainwashed before. Wait, we've already had the snack and sprint, alright. I didn't know it would work like that. Nimmu Kanryo. Yeah, we need a bit more than 20 grand to afford one of those beloved bikes. Not bikes, carts. Yeah, this is like 2 bikes glued together with magic and love. Oh, that's a lone dude. Okay, that's always a Welt Razor. Oh. Uh-huh. Yeah, single dudes usually tend to be like specials. They're not in a group. They're worth fighting. The shimmy slice. Okay, it resists slashies. Yeah, you know what? Roastinger. It resists fire as well. But yeah, this is probably like the highest level of the acupuncture people. Weak to whatever that damage type is. And also weak to just getting fucking destroyed. But I mean, who isn't? Looking around for any leftover badges. That sign went freaking flying. Wait, this is the wrong way. Oh. Running across the bathroom then. Okay. Let's see. Yes, that's a vocational school. Actually, I should not just be running around right in the middle of the road. Ah, Papa is so far away. First world problems, eh? There's a dude there. Can we just... Oh. Yeah, towards your clan crest. Just between some benches. Like, that's at least, like... an understandable spot to lose something. Like, when you sit on a bench and, like, it'll fall out your pocket or... like, otherwise end up next to the bench. But not... some of these other weird places. Okay, get up here? Yes. Any loot? God damn it, Ichiban. Ah! I mean, it let me know there was loot here. I wonder how many crests I've got now. It's quite a few, but it's not that many. Because I know there's bound to be like, I don't know, 100 or even more. It's just gonna be insane. Okay, now, part-time hero rep. Take my fucking bugs. That was the last silver quest. We're still not at 500,000, but that was the last silver bug quest, at least so far. Okay. That actually makes me really happy. Just need a golden moth. How many other golden bugs do I have? They'd be under... not valuables. Other? Wait, also, how many, 2 silver plates. 4 iron plates. That's not even that much. Okay, where do you have the... Oh. Oh, yeah, okay, so 1 golden stag, 1 golden dragonfly, 3 golden scorpions, a golden spider, a golden rhino beetle, and a golden butterfly. That's quite a lot of goldens, I feel. We got 9 silver dragonflies, 6 silver spiders, 6 silver butterflies. And some of these are like, yeah, in the 30s and stuff. 42 spiders. Some ingots. Some cool shit. Ah. Let's see. Okay, check out the persimmon. Meet with Hanayama, race against Akira. Yeah, apart from the race one, those are all like in the daytime. Oh, there's an SOS right there. Wait, wasn't there like an SOS like over here or something that it might have gotten lost because of the changing chapters or something? I hope I didn't lose an SOS. Maybe it'll show up in the daytime or something. I really don't like missing out on content, even if it's boring and repetitive. I wanna see what rank is after veteran. Oh, we actually went past senior into veteran, And now we need another 150 stars to make any progress. Okay, that is maybe a little insane. Oh, we're back in Koreatown now. Yeah, man in the pickle. Threatening men. Hand thrower and bum bug. I think we needed the hand thrower for like one of the kill quests. Pepper. You will get peppered. And yeah, but now it's the hand thrower's turn, so it didn't really matter who we killed. Nice-oo, nice-oo. And it gives us some stuff. Yeah. Oh, the Waking Misanga is like some kind of bangle or accessory or something? Oh, Tojo Clan Crest. Opening up anything like resets the enemies around you.
Huh?
That is interesting. Let's see, is the... No, okay, so it's not a thing like that. Oh, it's in here. Unable to be affected by stun. Huh. That's pretty dang useful. If people use stun a lot. Which they kinda don't. Oh, actually we're so close to the survive bar. Let's... Might as well go there. Tojo Clan Crest. Harfoonis. Yeah, also, there was an event there with that dude that I need to be like courageous to like go through that door. Oh shit, a false alarmist. Yeah, I'm gonna need this. That's one of the gamblers. I need to kill thousands of those and they never spawn. Just ladle him in the crotch. Oh, sorry, Namba. Ah, get ladled. Taking scoops out of his junk. Okay, that's an event I gotta do at some point. Oh, ooh, that's like an entire thing down there. I'm intrigued. So can I like walk up here? I can. Oh yeah, there was like an item up here or something at one point. Oh, it's a breakable thing. Let's see. I'm never really good with all these things. Oh, arms dealer. Oh, I think I need one of these. Probably also one of these. That's all he sells. Arigato na. What was it I needed for the battle items? No, it's fear gas and daunt gas. I have no idea what that means. But hey, we found an arms dealer. We can go down there. Oh, there are more items here. Luxury yakiniku bento. Sweet. Dinner. Let's go pick up our stuff. 10 hot peppers, wow. And 4 garlic. So I know I need a frick ton of onion. Yes, give nutrients. Yes. For my onions. They're gonna be ready in 7 minutes, okay. And I also needed potatoes. No, I wanna plant the potato. We need those. We go in here because we need 2 thingamajigs.
Irashai.
Chilled noodles bento box. Wait, oh fuck, I'm out of daikon. We also need daikon for this. So yeah, we need 1 more of these, and we need 2 more of these. That is items. bouquets. Oh, if we do some more pine, we can make the bonsai that crafter wants. Ah, cool shit. Wait, part-time hero? Oh, wait, what? When did that open? But someone wants a jumbo bunchan, and they're giving me 300,000 for it. It's too far away. I have to run all the way down there. I think I'm gonna save the game here. It's been 6.5 hours. 6.5 hours of this honestly wonderful game that I greatly enjoy. And it's like I wanna keep just playing this forever and ever. Not really. Like, you can get too much of any game, and I want to avoid that. I would hate to end up growing bored of this, but so far it's definitely not happening. I have prepared a schedule for next week that I'll be sending out later tonight. So that's fun and interesting. I'll probably be, you know, I have so many games to play off stream. I don't know what I'll be doing and what I won't be doing, but what I will definitely be doing is, I don't know, doing something. But yes, thank you everyone very much for being here today. I do appreciate it. Hanging around and making my gaming days a bit more fun. So, yeah. Hope you've all had a wonderful weekend, and hopefully you're about to have an even more wonderful week. Bye everyone.